that's so cool. I made it to the partner program. I finally did it. I made it to the partner program. I finally did it. It took me less than a year into the partner program. All right, let's see. Congratulations on YouTube partner. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, broke it. Bam. Yeah, boy. I don't know how to do anything here. Community moderation. Bam. Can I do that? Oh, you go. Where's that one do that? Oh, there he is. Hey, welcome to the pot. Oh, you can't see the cat's head. That's on my face. Look at this guy. He's got a cat on his head. Oh, there it goes. It went away. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the partner program. Welcome to the partner program. I made it to the partner program. There we go. Let's take a nap. I need to figure out how to whack-a-doodle. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Oh, maybe. Oh. 50 million plays. And I definitely can't spell enough to do that. Where was that? Definitely bottle jump. Stacky dash. Swipe to move. Oh, I see. So, I need to go over. Oh, that don't make no sense. Oh, I see. So then you gotta go down, over. Okay, this is making sense. No! Stupid thing. Oh, then I can go back down. Okay, I see. Then I still gotta go back around. Over. There we go. I'm a freaking professional. No, that's not good. Okay, I see. Okay, so I gotta go back down. Okay, now I got it. Oh, auto turn. I see. There we go. There we go. Oh, this game's freaking whack-a-doodle. All right, come on. So go over. All right. So that will automatically go over, down. Oh, now I can't go back over. Okay, so then I gotta go this way. I see. All right. Okay. Okay, I see. That makes sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so there we go. So I need to go this way. Thank you for the like. Okay, let's see. Oops, come on. Okay, over, down, up, over. Up, down. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, get all that down. Up, down, up, over. Man, I'm freaking amazing. No. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, I see. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Alicia? What's up, Robert? I didn't even see the chat. What up? What up, partner? Hey, Alicia. What's the picture behind you? There's a guy in Atlanta the other day when me and Brock and my sister and parents were there, and he's driving around playing Christmas music, and he's got cat ears headphones, but he's actually got a cat that sits on his head as he rides his electric bike around Atlanta. Yeah, it's absolutely wackadoodle. How do I unpause it? Okay. I wonder why the chat didn't show up first. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait a second. How do I get in there? Oh, all the way over here. I see. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Bam, bam. Back down. It looks like, yeah, it's on his head. Look at this. I don't know if I can move it. Maybe I can make it bigger. No, I can't make it bigger. Yeah, it's on his head. The cat just sits there calm as he rides around playing Christmas music. Bam. Yeah, where did I go? Okay, there we go. Okay, I see. Down, over. Okay, I got it. There it is. How are you, Alicia? Okay. All right, let's see. So I gotta go. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there it is. No. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm a freaking professional. No. There it is. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I see. Oh, no, what do I do? Oh, I gotta go. No, wait a second. What? Okay, back. Okay, I see. Bam. What up, Brian? Brock, I finally did it, dude. Finally did it. I was hoping to do it before the new year, and I got in. It said yesterday, it gave me the application and everything. It said it would take a month. Doing good, but I fell down while climbing up a boulder and ended up spraining my ankle pretty bad. You need some DMSO on that son of a gun. look into DMSO. My mother and father went on vacation a couple of months ago, and my mom fell down the stairs, twisted her ankle, sprained her ankle, and she used DMSO. And I don't know how bad. She never went to the hospital, so I don't know how bad it was sprained, but it was swollen. Her ankle was like twice the size as it should have been. Her whole foot was inflated and black and blue. She used a bunch of DMSO on it, and it healed up pretty good. All right, what do I got to do here? Oh, this way, down, down. Okay, no, I can't go back. Go back. Wait. Oh, I see. All right. All right, I broke something. There it is. I'm doing good. I just got accepted into the YouTube partner program. So now I'm monetized. I can make money off of YouTube. So that's good. So now I'll have to do less work. That's yes. It doesn't smell like anything really, but it'll give you the taste of garlic in your mouth. Like if you put it on your skin, a lot of it'll taste like garlic. And but I'll show it. I'll show you. I ain't bullshitting. Yeah, I ain't kidding, girl. And she didn't go to the hospital. She's 76, 70, 19. Oh my God, I forgot how old my mom was. 77. She's 77. And that would it like if she would have went to the hospital and whatnot. I mean, free advertising, right? What up, Throw? I did it, brother. We made it to YouTube partner. So now we're gonna see who's the first person to send me a super chat or a super sticker. You don't have to. I just play it. I got to get everything set up. I set all the tax stuff up. But yeah, so and now remember what you were saying before about whitelisting the players for the Minecraft server? Well, now as a YouTube partner, it connects YouTube to my Discord in a way where channel members can be the only people allowed into a member channel on the Discord server. So then we can whitelist only people from that. So Richard, if DMSO hit you up and sponsored you, which meant you would have advertised every time you stream, would you do it? 100%. 100%. I don't know if Brock's into it yet or not. He's definitely been made and he's my brother, by the way. Alicia, Brock's my brother. It's definitely already saved us thousands of dollars in medical visits. Like my dad thought he was getting gout. He had like an inflamed big toe for like a month. And then like 3 days after using DMSO on it, it went like it looked like it needed to be lanced and drained. Like it was looking really rough. And that works really well for him. I don't remember if you were on the stream a few weeks ago when I had that really, really bad tooth pain. Like I had to stop the stream and like I wasn't really around for 2 days except for like a couple of minutes. I just put DMSO on the outside of my jaw and vitamin K on my tooth. No, and I'm fine. Zero's dentist visit. Now, like I said, I don't know the chemistry behind it all, but I am definitely. There's a girl that I help out a lot, or I used to help out a lot. She's missing an arm. She's got a condition called FOP, fibrodysplasia ossificans progressiva. It's called human statue disease. So people, her flesh turns into bone, and she wasn't supposed to make it past 26 years old. Now she's almost 40. And one of the things she uses is DMSO. And where she uses it, the calcium doesn't build up in her muscle and tissue to turn it into bone. So she's already in rough shape. You can look her up, Ashley Carpillo. When I'm on the computer later, we'll pull her up, Ashley Carpillo. But yeah, so it says it's for not for human use, but if you look into it, there's a whole clan of people that swear by it, and I'm not saying that it's absolute. And you have to understand how to use it, because basically what it does is it's basically what's in like nicotine patches and like medical patches to help them absorb through the skin. So what DMSO is, it'll bind to a chemical and then pull it through the skin. So it's like getting an injection. It also helps things move out. So it helps osmosis, things move in and out of tissue. So it can help white blood cells get in to like areas that it can't typically get to. So if you have infection in like lymph nodes and stuff, it's very good stuff. And I don't have no brands or nothing. This is like DMSO off the shelf from the health food store. But yeah, I highly recommend it. And I'm definitely 100% definitely not. I just got the ability to take sponsorships today, and I've had zero, obviously it's only been like actually 10 minutes. I just finished doing all the paperwork. But yeah, I highly recommend at least looking into it. Don't just start slugging it down. And don't look into it, ask a lot of questions. But it's very interesting stuff. I would definitely. And I try to with everything. I try to tell people about taking anti-parasitics and stuff like that. A lot of people think, no, we don't have parasites. There's a lot of things I would, but I like to think of myself as pretty, like, if somebody tells me to sponsor a chapstick that dries your lips out and makes you need chapstick, I wouldn't. I'd be like, go piss up a rope. Yeah. So it's something that I believe in, and I would hope that that I don't become demonically possessed and start spouting off a bunch of wackadoodle products. But yeah, I wouldn't accept a sponsorship from something that I don't use. If a company wants to sponsor me, I want them to send me the product. I want to use the product, and then for more than just once, like, and to see if there's better. And I want to look up a bunch of research about it. I'm not all about helping scammers scam people, especially my friends. No, there it is. I'm a freaking professional. Look at that. Look at that freaking kickflip. Uh-oh, broke something. No, down. Ah, cool. What did I miss? Okay, I see. Oh no, okay, can't go that way. Okay, I see. There it is. Yeah, so I honestly 100% am not interested in like the scams of today. I like to think of myself as somebody that thinks about what the future will bring and how my actions will affect the future. For instance, like, you see all these people scamming like just bullshit, like taking people's data and using it. You're gonna get caught. And it's like, I don't give a shit about looking good on the internet. I don't need to show off my Gucci and this and that. I have $2 glasses and freaking I ain't shaved in a week. And like, these people that are so addicted to attention, I want there to be long term. And then when I get myself a woman that wants to have some babies, I want my family to be all okay. I don't want to be like, oh, I thought I'd make an extra $10,000 by ripping off the federal government. So, and then now I'm in jail for like, there's this chick in Florida. She scammed 50 old people out of their retirements, and she was all over Instagram. She just got 20 years for it. They offered her 5 years, and she's got 6 children. They offered her 5-year plea deal, and she said, "I'm gonna beat this." And then when she went to trial, they gave her 20. They offered her 5. They gave her 20. She's got to do 85% of it. She got 6 kids, and she was just scamming. She was acting like an AT&T representative. And she was like, hey, there's something wrong with your phone. Can I make sure that this is correct? What credit card do you have on file? What's your social security number? Okay, everything will be okay. And then she started draining their account. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I broke something. No, I can't do that. Oh, I broke something too. All right, where am I at? All right, ivermectin was horse dewormer, right, exactly. You want to talk about that, Alicia? Throwaway Richard is going to earn money. That's right, baby. What's up, Sponge Boy? Guess what? Now 47 times. Keep going, brother. Keep going, Sponge Boy. It'll get there. You just have to be. You have to be consistent. I don't want to hear about no freaking horse dewormer bullshit. People be people, right? That's exactly right. You need 3 more subscribers. All right, let me see, Sponge Boy. Let me see. I think I'm already subscribed to you. Yeah, people need to fix their act. Absolutely. Yeah. And listen, I believe what's here on the planet for us. I believe we've been created. I believe what we have here, what we need. I believe a lot of people typically want to do the worst to other people to enrich themselves. It was such a. All right, subscribe to you, Sponge Boy. Let me see here. Hey, Rahendra, brother. All right, let me see. YouTube. Oh, I can go to this here. I forgot about that. Channel. Okay. Sponge Boy. Go to channel. Okay. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I'm already subscribed, SpongeBob. Sponge Boy. Oh, let me turn that off. You can't see it. Green screen. Done. Yeah, I'm already subscribed. Sponge Boy. I'm already subscribed. You're fully stocked. My dad also sent me a box of ivermectin and a bunch of random vitamins and whatever pills. Right now, and as you should. And I tell you, one of the great things, a big problem. Let me get this around. A big problem with people. Well, let me go ahead and exit this game. Exit. A big problem with people is they consider the news their research. When they said, I've done my research, it's because they've heard something on the news. Okay? The news is a company. News does not mean education. News, NEWS stands for I can't remember what the N stands for, National Entertainment, Weather, and Sports. So it's just a place to get info for other companies or things, or how, like the reason we get weather reports is so other companies know how to handle their business and to avoid liability. Typically, like, yeah, it's great to know when you need to shovel your driveway, but how do you know when to shovel your driveway when there's snow on your driveway? Yeah, you don't have a headache. You don't get headaches from a lack of Tylenol. There's not a Tylenol deficiency. It's not some man-made product that's causing, that you don't have in your body that's causing the headache. There's something that's causing it. And But people think I'm uneducated because I didn't go to the I didn't get a degree. Fuck, screw your degree. How do you think degrees were made? The people looked around our environment, in nature, and they said, okay, this caused this caused that, so I can make a product that does X, Y, and Z. It's all wackadoodle. It's all wackadoodle. Life's not that the way people have been making millions of dollars lately for the past, I would say 40 years, is they overcomplicate something, then they ask you for money to explain the overcomplicated thing. Like COVID wasn't that complicated. We knew what it was, but they wouldn't be like, oh, no, let's look at okay, but if we can't see it, we know if we add X to Y, it makes Z, or Z happens. It's not that complicated. Like, we're using 50-year-old medications to fight the COVID-19. Oh my goodness gracious, it's so new and so this and so that. We got to look at it with an electron microscope. No, you don't. You don't have to. You know, and then it's like, and then let us try billions of different dollars worth of new stuff to see what works. They're like, oh, something from the freaking 1950s works just great. It's unbelievable. What's the sticker? Yeah, so if things aren't as complicated, uncomplicate your life. And the things about people going to college is they overcomplicate their lives. People start telling them about the real way the world works, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as you can. Different parties are going to gain power and lose power. It's a cycle. All you have to do is be able to live through it. As long as you don't die or leave the planet on your own accord, it'll get to a better time. You just got to live through the cycle. You know, and I think that's a big thing about people leaving the planet before they should. Like depression is a very weird thing. What up, Die Another Day? Oh man, what was your name? It's not Zane. What was your name again, Die? Zane. It was 5 letters. Started with a Z, I want to say. Richard. Oh yeah, I'll give you back your pickaxe. I got your diamond pickaxe. Zayn. How you doing, brother? Okay, I'll give it back to you right now. Are you on the server right now, Throw? Yeah, honestly, ever since COVID, it feels like people have become kind of clueless, even with all the information at our fingertips, but people could choose to ignore it. Right. I know, I see. Depression is 100% lack of purpose. 100% lack of purpose. If you've got something you're working towards, like a lot of Hollywood kids end up leaving the planet because they thought their purpose was to be an actor, but they're not acting anymore. So they're not moving towards anything. This is one thing I like about disorganized religion. If you believe that there's a purpose after life, and that purpose depends on how you treat people while you're here, then you know you have a purpose, and you want to stay here as long as you can to do as much good as you can before you leave the planet. So some people say it's completely about control. I have to disagree, because I think people trust institutions too much. They think they have to go, to college or they're going to be a loser. But you can learn all that without going to college. It doesn't matter. Companies don't care that you have a degree. If you walk in with a portfolio and a bunch of proof that you know what you know, they want to make money. Now, they're going to advertise for the colleges saying, oh, we prefer this, and that, and yada, 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 because they don't care. If you go into debt to try to work for a company, that doesn't hurt the company. It only hurts you. Ah, boy, little bro. Yeah, so the thing is, things aren't that complicated. Think about the people that live out in the wilderness. You know, like they don't listen to the news. They don't have TV. They don't know that there's an asteroid about to hit, but Elon Musk has saved our lives. It didn't matter. Someone took care of it. So you don't have the cycles of anxiety. All right, let's see. All right, Throw, you're in the game. Hold on, let me give you your diamond pickaxe back on Minecraft. Oh, figures I'm gonna. Where are you at? I'll teleport to you and give you your pickaxe back. All right, let's see. Okay, it's booting. It's booting. What's going on here? Did I break it? Really, I always wonder if those who believe there is no afterlife or higher power, what is their purpose of life? They think it's to get rich. They think their purpose is to get rich, and they'll hurt anybody they have to get the amount of money as possible. Instead of thinking, because their communities glorify things, not piracy or being pious, or they don't like. So that's why people that hang out with churches and stuff and people, it's not the money and the bling that is their God. And it just, and I didn't spend enough time as a youth thinking about this stuff. Via version, new version. Okay, so now I got to update via version. All right, where are you at? I'm still in the freaking. I'm gonna try to see if I can chip this bedrock away with your pickaxe. All right, let me teleport to you. All right, where are you at? Oh, you got me boxed in. Where are we at? Dude, what'd you do to me? I'm about to walk off a cliff. Am I inside of your body? I'm inside of you. Yeah, but it's me. So there's nothing darkness after death. What's the point? Right, exactly. And so I think it's very easy to make money off of these people because you can keep telling them bullshit ways to get rich. And then there you go. Sorry, here you go, brother. I was standing inside of you. I didn't want to walk off a cliff or something. Okay, here you go. All right. There you go. All right, let me log off here real quick. It's going to be freezing tonight, so I got to bring in a bunch of my plants. Yeah, I got things I got to do, so I want to. What up, Chi? What up, Chi? We done did it, girl. We done did it. And you know what's very, very weird? I was looking at my analytics and I was thinking, I was like, what a great New Year's Eve, if I get YouTube partner, like before the new year. And then like I went yesterday to check how far along was, and I had a freaking application sitting in my email. Maybe religion or having some kind of faith in some kind of higher powers, like having moral compass. Right. Because the people that live like there's no consequences for their actions. Like some people think the government is God. If you pray for food, you'll get a food stamp card. If you pray to the government, you'll get food stamp card. If you pray to the government for shelter, you'll get Section 8 housing or whatnot. If you pray to the government, you'll get your money. So that's how their prayers are answered. So they see the government as God. They ask the government to help, which whatever it worked. But the problem is, who are they hurting in the meantime? So if doing this and never doing anything and like destroying your temple of a body, yeah, it's better. And the problem is you have people that are evil that start religions in the name of other religions that just rip people off. Creflo Dollar. The guy's name is Creflo Dollar. He's a Christian pastor who's like, I need a $15 million Lear jet, private jet, to spread the word of God more efficiently. And he wanted it gold. Right. Yes. Yes. So the point was, it's like people consider they get their morals from their peers. They say, oh, let's decide on what's good and what's bad, rather than taking something that's been around for thousands of years and have successful. The thing is, look at your results. Look at the results of people that follow religious dogmas and people that don't. And what religious dogma? I'm agnostic over the Christian background. It'll change. It'll change, Alicia. I was there also. Absolutely. The thing is, once life starts to slow down and you can put more thought into it, because I did what I was told. I was told when I was in school, we used to do the Lord's Prayer and the Pledge of Allegiance. In the 1980s, they took the Lord's Prayer out of school. And I was like, oh, well, they must have found out that it was fake. And I'm sure most people in my peer group and age group did the same. And then finally, when I got enough time to actually think about it, and it was me looking into science that led me back to, there's no way there's not a creator. The whole thing of like, if these chemicals accidentally mixed together over billions of years and created life, that doesn't excuse or doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't say how DNA was created or how DNA replication process was created. And even if we had evolution that made a man, it didn't also make a woman whose sperm was also, that works with those eggs and can make reproduction. It's all bullshit. And the more and more you look into it. But I think the reason a lot of people find God in jail isn't because they're sorry for their indiscretions, their problems. I think they have enough time to read and be like, oh shit, and actually think about it. We have the news that keeps us confused, so no one's looking into it. And then finally, when life slows down enough, and I think it's happened during COVID, when they said everybody stay home and don't do anything, people were like, okay, well, hey, I got this Bible from when I was baptized 100 years ago. Let's go start looking through it. And then yeah, it's very stressed about money. What you need, Chi? You need a loan? Don't stress about that, Chi. A friend of mine has stress about money. And he got bold, like, and not denying a higher power. Yeah. Right. So the problem is, you've got, the more you look around, the more you start looking at the options and why different religions are formed, and you start reading into their books, it all leads back. Everybody's taking one common story for the most part and then breaking that off. As you distill everything down, you'll come back. It just takes time, and we're trying to make money and live and not be homeless and stuff now. I understand. What's up, Tides? Oi, oi, oi. I'm already balding. Gee, that's cortisol, girl. That's your stress. How can I not stress when the mountain in front of me all the time? The mountain in front of me all the time. I guess what you meant to say. So this is how. Stop looking at the mountain in front of you and start looking at the mountain a year in front of you. It makes there's things that you'll have to defeat in front of you that don't matter about right now. Like, I think the reason that I was able to change my mindset and work on YouTube so long to get partner was because I stopped. Like I think a lot of people, they get on YouTube and they post a video and it gets 6 views and they're like, oh, I was supposed to go viral. I told everybody that I fart in my sleep and then they don't realize that they have to continue and continue and continue and continue and continue and continue. And things grow. And like people do, like when I do live streams to one person, if I'm going to do an hour, I'm going to do an hour, whether it's one person there or 40 people there. And the point is, just like any other company, and I say this all the time about bars and restaurants, the bar is open even if there's no customers there. If you close the doors to the bar because there's no customers there, then no customers can get there. So you have to look towards the future and stop thinking so much about the current. if you're in a position where you're going to be homeless and starving, that's a different story. You've got something immediately that needs tending to. But what do your immediate actions, how will they affect your future? So a lot of people want to rob a bank or do this or do that or scam people out of money to get over the mountain that's in front of them right now, when that just ends up, worse in the future. Sus. Money is endless, life isn't. Money is endless, life isn't. There you go, brother. Head of the table. Tactic says sus. You can clone trees, so money is actually infinity. Money is infinite. Is in America, in most countries, we print money. The reason the reason we got the U.S. dollar taken off the gold standard is so that we could make unlimited money, and banks can create wealth. So if you create a bank, all you need is 10% of the money on hand to loan out 90% more. So if I open a Bank of Richard and you come and give me $100, you deposit $100 in the bank account, I can then lend out $1,000 to somebody else, even though I only have 100 in my vaults. So I just created that money. And if when I give you that loan, if you open the bank account in the Bank of Richard, then now I have $1,000 in there on the books, and I can lend out $10,000. So it's a big cyclical loop. You just have to understand that the money thing is stress. When you stop stressing about it and you do the right thing, it'll just show up. Sus. Yeah, money is only a problem to addicts, fat people, drug addicts, alcoholics. You need money in order to not go through withdrawal. So there's a lot of stress, and people in stress, their IQs drop. The higher your cortisol is. The reason you don't want to stress when you're studying is because your ability to rationally think and hold on to information drops the more stressed you are. So then you'll start to understand, well, it's always like, oh my goodness, 3I Atlas is going to run into the earth and it's aliens. And they're just trying to stress everybody out about this. And then say, oh my God, the freaking wackadoos are going to blow up the wackadoo. And then you stress out about this. And oh my God, transgenders aren't allowed to have babies. And then this, and it's like they just throw a bunch of shit to cause a bunch of confusion and be like, don't worry, you voted for me. I'll take care of all of this. That doesn't really matter. I want to be technical about it. It's not the INF, but the span of the Earth life. Brother, we can talk about that if you'd like to, too. If you want to be. Hold on. I want to be technical about it. I think you also have to realize that the future is something you pave yourself 100%. If you learn from what you got there, keep motivating yourself, push forward, and you'll be totally fine. Exactly. Depression is the lack of purpose, and a result of depression is lack of motivation. You don't see any. That's one of the great things I liked about YouTube is I can constantly go to my analytics and I can see, even though it doesn't feel like you're growing, like if you want to grow long hair, you see your hair every 5 seconds, every 5 minutes, a couple times throughout the day. So you don't see it growing. If someone only sees you once a month, they see your hair go from here to here to here to here, but you don't see it growing. You don't see the progress because you're involved in it. If you only check your analytics once a week, you'll see boom, 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 boom. Oh, like I used to look at it every couple of minutes to see if I got new subscribers. And I was like, no, I still only got 412 subscribers. But if I started looking weekly, I went from 412 to 518 to 600. And then so I could see big jumps of progress. The less you look at your progress, the less often you look at it, the bigger in jumps you see. And that's motivating. You Jewish? No, I just broke my nose a bunch of times. I also think you have to. Yes. So the point is you have to act not in the moment for the moment. You have to act in the moment for the future. I'm Christian. I just don't believe in banks. I'm Christian also, brother. I mean, I know banks exist. I don't believe. Here's the thing: banks are lies, and this is why. The reason banks have to give you interest is because you're loaning them money. They're just a company. You're loaning them money, and the law requires loaned money to be paid back with interest. So when you deposit money in the bank, they just change the language. You're loaning the bank money, and by law, they have to give you interest. Then they're taking your money that you loaned them, and they're creating other businesses and other forms of income. Gold and silver is real. Yes, 100%. And silver is where it's at right now, in my mind. Absolutely. Silver has jumped 400%. It went from $20 a gram to $79 a gram in 4 years. And this is why. So we used to use gold for bonding material when making microchips, microprocessors, and whatnot. Now we're layering 2 silicon chips on top of each other, called three-dimensional silicon. They're using silver for those bondings. And now, because there was so much AI and so much stuff being bought, more GPUs being built, they need a lot of silver now. They didn't need a lot of silver before. And that's why gold was so much, because gold was running technology, and then now silver is, so it's starting to catch up. More than likely, I'll lose the whereabouts of hiding my money off grid, though. No, right. And so that's risk reward, right? If you bury your money in a jar in the backyard, you're more than likely going to misplace it or lose it, or start to get dementia and forget where it was. Think about how many people misplace their 401ks. Every company you've worked for over the past 30 years that have deposited to your 401k, and they have different 401ks. So you leave one company for another, and there's $100 here, $500 here, and then they know this. They plan on it. Amen, brother. Okay. What did I miss? I missed Jacob. Okay. All right, Jacob. Yes, I have. I heard about AI waste problem. Have you heard about the AI waste problem? I don't. Not that if it's been called the AI wasting problem, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that term. Just whoever finds it actually needs it. I hope just whoever finds it actually needs it. Yes, absolutely. So the thing is, you're more likely to misplace it. The reason we make jewelry is so you don't misplace your gold. If you just use gold coins and stack them in places, you'll lose them. But the reason we make jewelry is so you can keep track of all of your wealth. But the problem with that is you're advertising your wealth, and the devil is a deceiver and will come and try to take it from you because they know you've got it. Bank accounts help by hiding your wealth from the public. I'm going to go look for Table's money. I found a new gold. So there you go. I'll use your money for that. Right. Hey, money is only an issue if you make it an issue. If you stress, the less stress you have, the easier it is to accrue wealth. If you're stressed about wealth all the time, you'll be less likely. You can't get into those moods of motivation, like I'm going to go conquer the world. You're like, it's definitely a mindset thing. And I highly recommend budgeting anything you can. If there's something I would have done previous in life better, it would have been budgeting. But yeah, that stuff's freaking. It's you should know, and if you are, listen, like I was talking about addictions before, if you're an attention addict, if you're like, oh, I got to do this for the gram, you need a husband or a wife to balance that out, to say, no, we're going to have a family. We need this money for the future. People think for now. I need the likes. I need the views. I need the clicks. No, you're an addict. Chi, I think I have a solution for your problem. Is the solution giving me money? Head of the table. My wife's always stressed out about money, but I'm broke. I just stay positive. I'm like, we have food, right, roof over our heads. I have a car. It could be ours. Listen, this is the This is why men and women are supposed to be together in couples. She's looking at the now. You're looking at the future. You know you'll be fine in 6 months. She can't see past the, oh my goodness, the bills are due and I'm guessing. It's called e-waste. Oh, yes, 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 yes. E-waste. Absolutely. So e-waste is a huge economy. India is getting rich off of e-waste. So in India, they've got a lot because they accept our trash. So they take our e-waste and then they remove all the gold from the e-waste and other precious metals from the e-waste, and they get rich off of it. Some, not some studious Indians, but yeah, it's great for India. And then Gaza takes our plastic recycling, so we give it away for free. They take it and then they light a fire with the plastic in a vessel, and then they melt the plastic back down. It's called damn, I can't remember what it's called. It's when you thermally break down plastics without oxygen present, and it turns back into basically crude oil. Plus, no man came up and asked yet. I listen to everybody, brother. I listen to Alex Jones. I mean, I hear them. I don't follow what they say. I listen to what they say, and when people start to say that's a conspiracy, then I know to tune in. The only reason people call out conspiracy is to get you off of their trail. But yeah, plus no man came up and asked, damn, oh no, she's a vet technician. She's a really good woman. But I'm sure she, no, I meant the way she thinks. The reason that men and women are good together. It's easy to tell women the sky is falling and get them to spend all their money on bullshit. Like, that's why you tell them, like, the whole feminism thing in America and Korea and South Korea is all about scaring single women into spending all their money on college. To say, oh, you'll be fine. Just get a degree and you'll be fine. You don't need no man. You need a man like a fish needs a bicycle. And they say all this shit to scare women, to keep them all up in their emotions. So they spend all their money on college just to get any degree. It's all fear mongering. She's I've been married 16 years, but she's always stressed out about it, and I think I'm positive. Right. And that's how relationships work. You balance out her negativity in those sections, and there's sections that she balances out your negativity. I'm sure. I don't know you or your wife, obviously, but I know relationships pretty well. Yeah, he loves her. And this is the thing. You see a lot of women, because they're stuck in the feminist mindset, promoting how bad their husbands are. He ain't shit. Man ain't shit. He's keeping me back from my true self. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's all bullshit. And men typically say, yeah, she's got her problems, but she's my woman. Thank you, but I could be better. She's the breadwinner, and I'm not. I was raised where I should be working, but times are rough right now. Brother, listen, I'm going to tell you, if you've got any hobbies, film them, put them on YouTube. Today, I just became a YouTube partner, and all I did was start filming what I do, my hobbies and my chores, and then talking to people about what I feel they need to know and what they ask that they want to know about. And you can get to a point, if you can create an income from that, and you can, might take a year. It could definitely take less if you work at it, but start something like that. If you're sitting around film videos, there's so much AI out there now that bubble's going to pop, and people are going to want to know they're talking to humans, and it will become more value. This is a market manipulation to raise the value of humans. It's going to be AI fatigue, and they're going to fatigue the hell out of everybody. Like, oh, I think this is why live streaming is going so well. More people are watching live streams than going to the movies in America. I have a YouTube channel, but I'm a writer, and unfortunately, it's not. It's never popular until it is. It's never popular until it is. You've got to think about the future. You've got to just watch growth. You've got to put something out at least every week. Listen. I have 1,080 subscribers. I've been doing this for a year. I just finally hit a partner. So today, basically, they just got done. They asked for my license and information today for tax purposes, but it doesn't matter. It's growth. You show something growing. People expect to upload a video and go viral. It doesn't happen. Most virality is fake. Most virality is purchased. So you can buy for $1,000, you can buy 1 million views. So I could upload a video tomorrow, buy 1 million views on it, and then a lot of people be like, "Oh my goodness, 1 million people watch this video. I should watch it too." And it creates fake virality. I decided to not do that because if I do that and I get caught, I lose credibility. And it's more important to me for people to know I can be trusted with what I say. What's up, Real Talk? Hola. When you gonna pull out the computer? When we're pulling out. Head of the table. Oh, I write poetry. Brother, listen. You are in a perfect situation. Right. Let me finish reading your chat first. I have a problem with that. I get expressive very quick. Okay. Oh, I write poetry. If that'll be popular ever again, it will, but I'm gonna still keep at it. You're definitely helping me with that because I've been thinking about stopping, but now I'm more driven than ever. Okay, so thank you. So let me tell you something, my friend. All art for the next probably 3 or 4 months is going to be AI slop bullshit. People, I'm going to tell you, I've worked for the music industry and the movie industry. This is what's going to happen. People are going to get so tired of not knowing if what they're seeing on the screen is a human or not. Because people like to see boxers beat each other up because they know they can't do it. These men or women have trained their bodies, they've pushed, they've worked for something, and now they're competing in front of other people, in front of their peers. People are going to get so tired of not knowing if actors are real or not. Poetry stages and in-person theaters are going to become huge because people are going to want to sit and see humans in front of them, and knowing that, are they going to forget a line? Are they going to fart on stage? Is something they want to see human actions. They want to see humans do well because they're humans. The AI slop you're going to see is AI watching other AI and artificially raising the numbers. If you've got one, this is the way I think of it, and I'll tell you about it, brother. I considered my channel like a bar. I open the doors to the bar. I start my business. I open the bar. I open the door for the first day, and I'm the bartender. And there's 0 people in the bar. Eventually, there'll be one person, and they'll talk to the bartender. Then eventually there'll be 2 or 3 people that are all sitting around the bar just talking to the bartender. Then eventually there's going to be 6 or 7 people that are talking to each other. Then they're coming to the bar to not just talk to the bartender, but to talk to their friends in the bar. Keep your bar open. I like chocolate milk, but in India, people mix curry inside of milk. Do you want to try it? Yeah, let's try it right now. I got some curry. I got some chocolate. I got some milk. Where's my curry? I'm not putting freaking curry in chocolate milk. You're crazy. Not to promote my channel. Promote your channel, brother. What do you mean not to promote my channel? Promote your channel. The singer I've posted is this guy I plan on working doing country type of music. Great. Do it. Listen, the whole rap fatigue thing, hip hop, gangster rap fatigue is so big now. Most rappers can't even sell a dozen tickets to their concerts. It's all fake purchased streams and purchased views that make them seem popular. Country music, real human music is going to make a comeback. Just stick with it. You've got to live long enough to go through the cycle. It will come back to you. I promise. Just you've got to be consistent. People have to know that you won't disappear. Why would people want to become followers of yours and best friends of yours if you're just going to be like, okay, well, I don't like you guys enough and I needed more people than you, so see ya. No, you got to say my bar is open from X to Y every day or whatever your schedule is, and you stick to your schedule. Nah, that's right. My channel, but Alicia, the singer I posted is this guy I plan on working with doing country type of music. I might do it because I have a musical background. Do it then. Yes, you do, Alicia. Frickin' subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe too. All right, Lamb, what's going on, brother? Is this AI? Okay, what are we looking for here? Not really. Brain rot is being hidden by YouTube. Right. I agree. And I agree that it's that the fire has been lit. Right. Already last June, YouTube said they're not going to pay for brain rot. They're not anybody. If you're using AI, you have to use it in corporation with they call it low effort. So it's got to be higher effort. So you'll see people like Ray William Johnson. He says, "Oh my God, this dude just fell out of a car," and then I'll have an AI video of a dude falling out of a car. But then it cuts back to him, and he sounds so it's just a tool to tell the story. You heard of Italian brain rot? Yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. Yeah. This is your channel. I respect it. Hey, well, the rules are you can promote yourself. Human music. That's right. What's up, Noodle Son? Good long time no see. My style of singing is a mixture of NF. I don't know what that is. New funk, neo fashion, nice fashion, and Renaissance Festival. Hi, Lamb. Who said AI? Lamau. Oh, we're talking about a bunch of crap. Okay, let's see here. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right, head of the table. Bam. Subscribe. There you go, brother. Made it happen. I'm number 8. Keep going. Yeah, dude, you're getting dozens of views, if not hundreds of views. Dude, you don't understand. Okay, you have to understand that most views are fake. You've got to understand that most views are fake. If you can get to the point where you get 1,000 views on your videos, you're doing very well. CNN only gets about 30,000 viewers on their national. 30,000. So you don't need 1 million. You don't need 100,000. I'm telling you, my friend. And the thing about music is if you publish a song on YouTube, if other people use it or every time you use it, you get licensing fees and revenue. So music is great. Nate Ferguson. I wonder how I saw an AI super soldier. What up, Swag? Ray William Johnson on AI. He uses AI in his videos, but he makes it obvious. Here, I'll show you. He makes it obvious, like it's cartoon. It's not like real human. It looks like cartoons, but they're using AI to make the. When he says, "Oh my God, this YouTuber just fell out of a car," they don't show the video of him falling out of a car. They show like a cartoon AI of him falling out of a car. Kind of just like when they talk about the weather on the news, they have AI generated weather maps. It shows where the clouds are, but it's not the actual cloud. NF is a Christian rapper that speaks a lot of truth, and Ren also speaks truth and truth. Good. Hey, brother. No, absolutely. Chia does not mean it's crazy now. The Rain Rot plushies. Oh, yeah, dude. It's just crazy. Of course, he plays electric guitar. Not what Quell Bop is trying. Oh, it's not like he's like Quell Squeeze trying. Gotcha. Where's G? My friend does, and my dad doesn't actually on tour with the boot. Brother, listen, there is no reason you should not. You've got to just do it long enough. You make your future. You have to be known for it. If you try okay, my name's I Fail First. Failure is on the road to success. Failure shows you tried. You have to understand that everybody fails. The people that succeed fail more than the people that don't. People that don't succeed fail to keep trying. That's the easiest way that you can change your mindset. It doesn't matter if you fail.
that there you figured out this route is not the best route to go. So adapt. My friend does and my dad does. What up, Lamb? All right, let me see here. I forgot what I was doing. My brain cells. Hence why your channel is called I Fail First. Welcome. And head, I don't know, like if you do drum programming or anything, I don't know if I should call you head or table. Head of the table. Hot. H-O-T-T, hot. They call him hot. I'm hot, baby. I'm the head of the table. I'm willing and able. I unplug my cable and play acoustic guitar. Microphones. And my microphone. Hi, welcome to. And now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, Hydrogen drum machine, free open source drums, freaking awesome. I was talking to a bunch of people about it. I've had this downloaded for a long time. I highly. If you have anything, if you're doing anything at all with music, download Hydrogen. It's so easy to work with. It's just so easy to work with. And I know about failure, unfortunately, but I stay positive, right? Until I don't care about fame. Right? Fame and money are a result of success. Failure is on the road to success. If you're good at what you do, money will come up as long as what you do doesn't hurt other people. It's really an easy equation. I will stay positive. I just don't really care about fame or money. Right. I just want to help out other people with mental health. Sounds pretty freaking awesome to me. And you know how good of a marketing term that is? Letting other people know I make music that helps people with their mental health. Do you know how many freaking wackadoos are out there that are looking for help? You can call your band Therapy. You guys need therapy. No, not this. I'm grabbing my mouse to scroll my chat. I forgot I'm on my phone. What do I do for work? Change Hump? Me? I've retired from the movie industry. I work for my neighbors and do YouTube full time. We need to make America straight again. I think it's on its way. I definitely think about trying because at this point, my like anything works. Right? Yeah, brother, do it. What's up, Yvonne? Sadly, it's getting good. And we talked about this yesterday in stream, Sack. The whole Alex Jones, they're making the frogs gay. He said that like 5 or 6 years ago. And then the other day they said, yup, the animals are turning gay because when women take birth control pills, only so much of that absorbs in their system and they urinate out the rest of it. Remember, if you're not a 7, you're an 8. And so that goes into our drinking water, and the estrogen molecules are too small to be filtered out. So they're found in our drinking water. So more and more people are consuming birth control pills. Hence why they're pushing in vitro fertilization for women, because so many women are unknowingly taking birth control just by drinking water. So fertility has dropped. Attraction has dropped. So, and that's all because of what's in our food stream. You're in your new house, Yvonne? I'm in my new house. Yeah, life is not as complicated as it seems. Other people make it way more complicated. There's a very few rules in life. When you set the rules for your own life and follow them, you'll succeed. It's not difficult. It just takes time. And the more stress you're in, the slower you'll react. The faster you'll react emotionally, and the slower you'll react to for progressive or positive growth. I don't want to say progressive. People think I'm a freaking wackadoo. What up, Chevy? Chevy is better. What up, Kane? Can I say 6'7"? 6'7". There's also those BPS and BPAs, those xenoestrogens that are way too many plastic things for me to count. Right? Not just that. Also, the soy isoflavones and whatnot that act like estrogen in the body. Yeah, and it is. Waking up is a blessing, and I am thankful and make it be known every day that I wake up. The biggest thing anyone can do to be successful in life is to wait for the party. People drink and party when there's not a celebration. When you've accomplished something, have a drink. Fine, but don't drink because it's Wednesday night or Wednesday morning or whatever. Save that for celebration. Buy the bottle, but don't drink it because you're bored. If you're bored, you've got time to succeed. That sounds so crazy. Are you growing carrots? Yes, I grow carrots also. Yeah, no, it's not weird. I grow carrots. Well, it's cold, a little cold outside, but I'll show you my garden. It should be massa. You know how many people? I ain't calling you massa. Yes, massa. Yes, massa. People ask how gay is too gay. I'm not gonna say that right now. Woo! Just walk through a spider web. So here's garden A, B, and C, and here's my hydroponics setup. It's winter now, so it's shut off, but that'll go back on. But all these here, so these garden beds here, and these garden beds, we have carrot and okra, which will pop. They're done for the year. But these right here, I've got garlic, onions, and garlic bulbs growing in these guys here. Phytoestrogens are too chemically different from normal estrogens. Nothing really happens. You think? You think that's the truth? You think that's the truth, or do you think that's an excuse? You think that's the truth, or do you think that's an excuse? I think it's an excuse because the companies that pump that shit out don't want to be liable, and if they know that's what it does, then they can be sued for it. I think it's bullshit. What up, Diplomat? Your mother. I like the water system. You got, I got a great water system. Your mother. So I'm just saying, look into it. Look into the actual. Look into receptor, estrogen receptors in the body, and which folded proteins can fit in those and activate those fully agonist or antagonist, fully productive or anti-productive in those receptors, and you will see that they don't act as strongly as raw dog estrogen, but they do cause a difference. They do cause a change. Okay, so anything that hits the roof comes into the gutter system, comes down here, offset into the tank. The tank is full of water, and it's hard to see with the reflection, but there's a float here, and there's a pump in the bottom. The pump pumps everything out. And I have a hand dug well here. So the hand dug well and that receiver go underground and pop out in my tank system. I got these for free. You can get these for free from companies that make like soap and stuff. They ship the soap around in these big 250-gallon cubes. And then when they're done with them, they throw them away. So I got them for free. So I've got 1,000 gallons piped together that go to my pumps. One pump pumps out of those tanks into these tanks, and then one pump goes into manifolds that go around the property. I'm guessing
I'm guessing everything built outside is built by. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, everything. So I'll show you guys the hoop house and stuff too. So the hoop house. So I had one building built. This building on the end here was built, and then I doubled the size of it, making a hoop house. So what you do is you take metal conduit and push it into the ground, and then you can put PVC pipe into those, which arcs over the top. So it goes from the metal, arcs over the top, back into another metal one. All right. So then I pulled plastic over everything, and I just use it's nice and easy. You can do it in a couple hours. These clips right here are what hold the plastic to the PVC. So I doubled the size. Of my workshop, and then I filled it full of a bunch of stuff. Yes. It's built like a greenhouse. Yeah. Greenhouses have 2 layers of plastic with dead air space between 2 solid layers. That's insulating. And that's how you keep greenhouses warm. So this isn't insulated because it's only 1 sheet of plastic. It's only meant to keep the water off. And then I had somebody throw away a pool cover. So I took the pool cover and I made it into a tent. They also threw away their chain link fence. So I took their chain link fence pipes, slid them into a piece of PVC, concreted into the ground, and made all this. I cut up a bunch of 2x4s and took some old shelving and put it all together, put all this together myself. So I got all this. You see this big flap? This used to cover the stairs in the swimming pool. And so, yeah, and that, nice and easy. And it was free. If we ever have zombie apocalypse, I'm friendly. But could we be useful? Hey, brother, I'm ready. I'm definitely ready. Most people probably think hoarding, but everything has use. Everything has use. And so when you need money, nothing here is hoarding. So like I have tools, I have heaters for when it gets cold to go into the other greenhouses. These are all tools. So as this basket here, as everything comes out of my toolbox for using, it goes back into here. And then once every few months, I sort them out and put them back. So these are all tools like my welder. When it gets needed, it pulls out. And then what's needed for the welding. It's also, and I hit the wrong button. Nothing is going to waste here. Everything that I have is being used. When a neighbor needs something done, they need some plumbing done, I've got everything I need for plumbing. And then if they buy things and we have extra, I keep it to help other neighbors out. So I basically only work in my neighborhood for money. And that gets me everything I need. I have 8 chickens, 8 hens that lay eggs every day. I built a coop for them. We'll walk over there. Ouch. Sticker bushes. So here's these are my lawn mowers and pressure washers that are covered up for the weather. And then here are my chickens. What's up, ladies? And then here's their coop. It's got these red doors right here are electric doors that open and close every morning to let them in and out, so that I don't even have to come out to lock them up anymore. It's all automated now. I have generators. Yeah, you are truly a handyman. I am. That's what I am. I'm a handyman. You could probably live off grid. I have a backup generator without a doubt, 100%. Tools, gardening materials, all that stuff could be used for work, a peaceful lifestyle. That's 100% the point. I have all the medicines I believe that I need, any chemistry that I need for most standard health issues. I don't go get convinced by somebody that what I have or have not have is more difficult to treat than it is just because there's new products to try.
I was walking around, dude, you live my fantasy, brother. Well, hey, hit the subscribe button. I'll throw you up on the wall here, and you can watch me. And if you have any questions about anything, where to procure stuff, how to do what's the best place to put your money for semi off grid. All right, so let me put table up here. Okay. Table, chain chomp. Chain chomp. Who else am I doing? That's fine. Also, Lamb asked about me why. I don't know. Chi, because he got hit by questions about a greenhouse he couldn't install. Oh, that's why I went outside, right? Yes. So yeah, things aren't the main thing in life you need to understand is things aren't as complicated. You got to understand that it's a business model to make things seem more complicated than get paid to uncomplicate them. I investigated it. I got hit by questions. People were asking about greenhouses and stuff, so I went outside. I instigated it. Yeah. And it's 54 degrees, which is good. It was 42 earlier. I'm surprised it warmed up that quickly. But yeah, so life is not that difficult. Decide what you want to do and then decide if you need to spend the money. If you don't need to go to college, don't go to college. College is for people that don't know how to learn on their own. You will not miss out on life by not going to college. Most people use college as a party and they just screw everything up. They find their addictions and their vices. They find their STDs and STIs there. It's a bunch of shit. You don't need it. If you know how to learn, you don't need knowledge. Even if jobs say you need 3 years of experience and a bachelor's degree, you don't. You need to prove to them that you have 3 years of experience worth of knowledge, which you can get in a few months if you just research everything on your own. Never listen to anybody that tells you can't. I'll be back when you're sitting on a computer. I'm a bit dizzy. Fuck apartment living, dude. I hear the couples fighting upstairs. Yep, dude. Yeah, apartment living's rough, and there's no. Let's talk about giving things up for a short period of time to succeed. The best thing you can do is get married or find roommates that can split cost. If you're living on your own, that's the worst thing you can do. Live with your parents as long as you can. And it's best until you get married, because you don't want to buy a house and then marry a guy or girl that's also got a house or start dating them. And then who's going to sell their house? Because what happens if the relationship doesn't work? I just lost all my investment property, blah, blah, blah. So don't do it. Don't do it. Save the money. I feel honestly, if you buy the same books the college professor teaches you from, you can just learn that on your own. Or the books that book was written from. Remember, they're not inventing knowledge. They're just putting it together. A book is a book. It's a collection of already existing information. You can access that information. You could rewrite the book. They're just making it like, oh, well, you would never understand this if you didn't take my class and buy my $400 book. Hello, you like dogs? I love dogs. Like my friend was autistic and took his car apart and put it all back together just by reading mechanicals. Right. And what do you think you're taught in technical schools? You're taught from those books. When I was younger, when I was in my teens, I used to go read, they were called Chilton manuals, Chilton, Chilton. That's like the last name of some dude that puts books together on how to take apart every part of a different car, how to change this, and that. It's all there. You're just paying somebody because they've already read it.
So somebody reads a book and says, hey, I know what's in this book. If you don't want to waste the time reading this book, pay me for my premium. Yep, it's propaganda. I'm not buying your book, jackass. Yeah, right. You shouldn't. Okay, with her asking, she says, literally the ancient version of buying someone's course. Right. It's not that complicated. They keep you confused and emotional, talking about slavery and bullshit, to keep you so emotional and confused that they're like, if you want to really know about it, pay for this $80,000 course, and will lie to you to keep you emotional when you leave college so that you'll vote the way we want you to vote. It's all, look, everything is marketing. Everything is bullshit. Everything is smoke and mirrors. Everything. My dog bit my knob, so I don't dogs anymore. But that was 2 days ago. It's purple. That sucks. I almost got my knob bit. I was visiting a girl up the street from my house back years ago when I was a teenager, and I was sitting on the fence right out front of the front door. And as soon as she opened the front door, the dog that she was dog sitting ran past her and bit my shorts and almost freaking got my doolally. How did he get? He did get licensed. Now owns his own shops. Good, right? Because there's going to be enough people that listen. You've only got time on this planet. You've only got time. That's it. So spend your time wisely. Budget your time. If you want something done, if you want to build a business, build something, do it. But you have to understand, then when your car breaks down, you can take time away from your business to learn how to fix your car. But what's better? To lose $1,000 in business income so you can fix your own car that would cost you $200 to get fixed? You have to equate these things. I do believe medical school is needed, unlike my grandpa would think. He was a Vietnam vet and didn't believe in hospitals much. Okay, that's a double-edged sword. Hospitals aren't needed for the common cold. If there's blood or bone, they're definitely needed. If you can't breathe, they're needed. But if you have a rash, there's a billion things you can try before going to the hospital. If you've got diarrhea and you're not deadly, yet there's a lot of things you can try. The problem is you have to choose to pay them for their knowledge or to spend some of your time to learn that knowledge on your own. And then again, you're risking your life. So what's worth more to you? This is why doctors and nurses have such high value in society, because they say if they can keep you, if you're an illness and that's going to take you away from your business and work for a month, and you go to the hospital and they take care of it in a week, they just saved you 3 weeks of no income, no growth. No, dude, I'd spend $1,000 on this really cool MTG card, Magic the Gathering card. Trust me, man. Hey, brother. And you can make a lot of money off that stuff. When a dog goes straight for the shorts, you know it's beef. I do agree on the double-edged sword. Double-edged sword, broken bones, yes, needed. Right, exactly. But they advertised how bad COVID was, how bad it was, how bad. Go to the hospital, go to the hospital, go to the hospital. People started building ventilators. And then that big thing was market manipulation. They knew they could make a shit ton of money on the confusion because people didn't look into anything. So a lot of confusion comes out, and because you're confused, you're going to go to the professionals. But you can get unconfused. It just takes time. And this is the thing too, okay? Bromelain in pineapples can dissolve the spike proteins in COVID. This is freaking pineapple rinds here. So if you learn this stuff, you don't need to go. Yes, they can invent medicines that do the same thing. So, but where's your time and money going to go? I was weirded out when people bought all the toilet paper. I have a bidet. I just squirt a little bit of water on my booty. Yeah, toilet paper's crazy, dude. People... And this is what I'm talking about. This is market manipulation. So say you're a toilet paper manufacturer, right? You make toilet paper. So the more you sell, the more money you make. Why do you think they advertise to go get toilet paper? And then people be like, oh my goodness. And then you got 700 rolls of toilet paper. You're not going to poop more than you used to poop. I use bidets, lost. Yeah. So life isn't as complicated as they make it. They want to make it complicated. Like you're never going to be able to get toilet paper again. Okay. Do you have a washing machine? Do you have soap? Well, get a washcloth, wash it, reuse it. I mean, after you wash it, you don't need paper toilet paper. People have been wiping their asses without it for thousands of years. Right, a lot of the paper companies making the paper masks, the paper and plastic gloves, the paper toilet paper. Yes, they made billions on that, and people probably have stocks of toilet paper for their great grandchildren that they can wipe their butts with. What up? Not Alicia, Alice, Jenna, Japan Travel Zoom. You changed your name before, or it swapped over. How you doing? Jenna, right? Jenna. I dated a Jenna Wade, back in Maryland. It sucked. I had to use toilet paper towels instead. Some people use their hand. Some people use leaves. Remember, there's options for everything. It's not like people didn't wipe their butthole before toilet paper was invented. Toilet paper's only been around for a few hundred years. Yeah. I honestly only stocked on some canned stuff. That's where I'm at. Food. You need food. You can't poop without food. You don't need to wipe your ass if you don't poop. You can't poop without food. So why wouldn't you get food? All of a sudden you're going to be starving, hunger-stricken, and wiping your butt 700 times a day when you're not pooping? It doesn't make sense. People think, oh, I'm never going to wipe my butt again. I don't blame you, Jenna. Looks like girl. You know. Are you talking about from yesterday or this Jenna? You're talking about you were in stream yesterday, right? When I showed Jenna Wade. All right, sorry, I keep walking around. And I want to tell you, you see this ceiling, this vaulted ceiling? This costs about $200 to build. $200. And it can raise the value of your house $10,000. Have you met a man that wears glasses? Hold on, what? Yeah, there was plenty of canned goods over paper products. Right. You're not. What causes you to poop? Eating food. You have no food, but you got a lot of toilet paper. So the marketing worked. What's up, Space Cal? Same shirt I'm stinking a little bit. I did have some good quarantine memories. Had my barber personally come to my home because I couldn't cut my hair for shit. There you go. Hugs and kisses there too sometimes. Plus, when the going gets tough, that canned food paper can. Right. This is what I'm talking about. People talk about the zombie apocalypse. So many people are going to die off just because they're so ill-informed. And the people that are already out in the woods and didn't get the news that there's a zombie apocalypse are going to be fine. Because they're set up to live. They're set up to survive. And you need a partner. You need a husband or wife. You need that. The reason feminism and MGTOW, like men being alone and women being alone, are so pushed is because they buy more stuff. Single people spend more than people in relationships. The companies know that. They don't care about women's rights and bullshit. The feminist movement that was put together to get women to start voting, after they got the vote, why didn't they disband? They said, no, the fight is just beginning. Keep paying us. So they just created more troubles that didn't exist. Oh, men beat women. Okay, 1.4% of interpersonal relationship violence is men versus women. 1.4%. So they inflated the problem with marketing, and then they get women to stay single, so they spend more money. I got no husband. I'm married to the internet. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. XII, what is that, 8? No, 3, 2, hold on, 5, 3, XIV, XIV, X is 5, 5, 3, 2. So what is that, 2A? Rohan Groundley. Help me out here, brother. My math is running into each other. You look like my physics professor. Can you advise me something in physics? I absolutely can. What would you like to know? We could talk about propulsion physics. We could talk about gravity. We could talk about anything you'd like. Rohan, anything you'd like. That's why Oliver Anthony's still off grid. Right, yeah, Oliver Anthony's great. Mechanics, okay. What would you like to know? Torque principles, force mechanics, friction. All right. So where is friction minus lubrication coefficients? Is that what you want to know? Welcome to 110th grade. Let me see if I can find a like you. Sliding friction. Yeah, okay. Well, so resistance and on what's the term for slippery surfaces? Lubriquitous surfaces. The mechanics of these nuts. Have you met a man that wears glasses because that situation needed? Have you met a man that wears glasses because the situation needed better vision from everyone involved? Because that situation needed better vision from everyone involved. Yes, absolutely. People that wear glasses because they don't need to see, but they need other people to see their point. The mechanic of these nuts. 50 Shades of Friction. Lubriquitous. How to reduce lateral drag, reducing friction, lateral drag, using friction reducing liquids or gases, which is considered a liquid when talking about friction. Sliding friction. What's XII? Are we talking about Roman numerals? What's up, professor? Welcome. We're talking about friction. The thickness of the stickness. Sir, please teach me coefficient of friction, sliding friction, the standard horizontal block with normal reaction. Okay. What? So you want to know about so the coefficient of friction changes depending on the viscosity of the lubricant. You could use diagram and pen. I don't think everyone else would be very interested in it. If you're very interested, jump on the Discord. Somebody post that. Chi, are you still there? Can you post the link to the Discord? We could help out Rohan here. Rohan, if you're interested, jump on the Discord and I'll teach you whatever you need to know, brother. My father is a retired physicist, Johns Hopkins Avery Propulsion Research Laboratory, and I'm a pretty smart. Yes, can you sit down? Yes, I'll sit down. Can you post the link to the Discord so I can pin it, please? The invite. You have to sit down. Do you understand how hard it is for me to stream from a seat? Like on my computer, my legs go. I was preparing for the advanced Indians. Yes. I have a lot of Indians come to me for help, brother. I speak to a lot of Indian mechanical engineering is huge in India. Okay, so here's the Discord link. If you want to join the Discord, Rohan, I'll help you Is that better? Can we hear anything? Fed's got my boy. I love it. I'm going too soon. Dump out a bottle of Ciroc. All right. Yeah. So let me see if I can post in this. Yes. What's up, fun? So Rohan, can if you can copy and paste the link, or if you go to Discord, send a friend request to I fail first. No spaces. IFAILFIRST. Fishing. The feds, where are they at? Space cowboy. Haru. I'm such an idiot. That's how are you? Gosh, I thought it was hello in a cute way. Haru. Richard, give throwaway his pick. I did. I already did, Chi. Wife. What's up, Novair? Long time, brother. Wife. Hey, what's up, Novair? Long time, my brother. That's a new nickname. Yeah, there you go. Wife. How about my wife at the Wawa? Sir, I'm studying at Bombay Mechanical first year and want revision of the G advanced topics I started earlier. Nope, not a problem. Not a problem, Rohan. I'll help you out. And that's about, are you done with your exams, Novair? I don't know. I'll see. What's your thoughts on limitations of battery capacity charging, given instruction, thermal efficiency, about practical electrical? You ready for this? They are crippling the battery efficiencies. Do you know that the lithium battery was developed in 1977, 48 years ago? Why did it take so long for it to come out? Because the companies and the industries work together to make sure they can get the most value out of their previous research dollar. Now, whether it's good or bad doesn't matter. But the point is, we've known about lithium batteries since the 70s, the 1970s. So they're crippling. They know, just like how the light bulb companies used to work together to only use certain chemistry for their bulbs so they would burn out in about 2,000 hours. And this was back in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So they're being crippled artificially. If you build your own batteries, it's very difficult to do when you're working with very dangerous substances. If you were to build your own batteries, you could reduce the degradation factor of the batteries by a bunch. They're artificially crippled, not for bad reasons all the time, but they would have to use more expensive materials to make the battery last longer, and they want a repurchase rate. The sodium ion battery, which is becoming popular now, blows the lithium ion out of the water. Do you think in 1977 they didn't try sodium? The Exxon Corporation that built the lithium battery did not try sodium. They knew it existed. They absolutely knew it was more efficient. They had lots of access to lithium, and they knew that they could make tons of money off of it. Everything is crippled. If you do it on your own, you could do much better. You could definitely do much better. The reversal chemical reaction with lithium batteries is not difficult to perform. Nature does it on its own, just with a voltage difference. What did I miss? I don't see a ring on my finger. Says she. Wow, I have 2 tickets to Iron Maiden. Chain knew it. Come on, Friday. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. Sir, my daily data pack is exhausted. I can't see your video. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rohan. I can't spend hours right now. I'm on my phone, so I'm not gonna. I don't have a tripod and a whiteboard right now to explain it to you. I'd have to do it online. I will help you, but it's got to be on my terms.
Rowan, go to Discord. Someone else go and add someone called I Feel first, right? Okay, yes. Download Discord on your phone or get to a computer. That would be the best way to do it. And I'll help you. I can't let everybody else go to the wayside to help you with the problem. If it was like you're bleeding and you needed to learn how to apply pressures, I think I would absolutely do that. But we're talking about friction coefficients. The vector, the waste reduction. If a battery degradation is already a problem and the core lithium tech is decades old, isn't that a major handicap for EVs beyond short-lived trips? Yes. Do you think now is it a problem? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's a problem. They're selling fine. And who runs the world? The oil producers. How is electricity made typically? Burning petroleum products, coal, oil, whatnot. You're still running your car off of petrol, off of petroleum products. They don't care. They want to use the cheapest battery that hits the point. When they are designing the cars, they say, okay, we're designing the battery pack. How many miles do we want to hit? 300. What's the least amount of money we can spend to build this battery pack that will hit 300 miles? That's what they're shooting for. They're not saying, can we make it last 1,000? Because they can. It's just more expensive for them, and they have profit motives. Now, it's not bad, but it's true. Same with engines. We could make engines out of different nickel alloys that have very, very, very low friction coefficients and very, very high lubrication factors that would cause engines to last for 1 million miles. But they want the money. They want the money. It's if you do it yourself, you can make a one-off, but they're not going to make a fleet of cars that they can't make as much money as possible. The point of being a company is to make the most money you can for your stock holders. So all this is a financial decision, not a science decision. I feel like maybe things are made more crappy despite the high tech. They are. Listen, if they say if we mix gold and urine together, we can make people live forever. But how about if we mix gold and muddy water and just make them live for 800 years, and then we can sell funeral products and plots and funeral plots and whatnot. It's all people in business hang out with people in other businesses. They talk and say, how can your industry help my industry? And these decisions are made. What up, Savage? Yes, I remember you from India, brother. I absolutely remember you. How are you, my friend? So they're not worried. The thing is, they have a goal they want to hit. They want to build a car that'll do 300 miles on a charge. They need to make that as cheap as possible. The degradation doesn't matter. Giant screens are cheaper to build and put in cars rather than buttons and knobs. Right. There's only 4 wires, positive, negative, or positive ground, data up, data down, data positive, data negative. That's it. 4 wires. If you were putting buttons and knobs in, you'd need wires going to each button and knob. But on a flat screen, you can have 100 buttons and knobs, still using those same 4 wires. 4 wires. Yeah, absolutely. Things aren't as complicated as they're made to seem. You hear, oh my God, this car's computer. Wow, that's so no, it's less complicated. Are you telling about the Carnot engine? You talking about that $1,500 car in India, or $2,000 car? Right, but if you can use less copper, less copper wires in a car, that's money. Copper is a commodity. Its price continually goes up. It varies, but it trends up. So yes, they want to use less wires. If they can use a Cat5 wire to the control system and then back to the engine computer, Cat6, whatever they're using these days, Yeah, they don't need to run 300 wires, one for turning air conditioner on and off, one for the button up, one for button down for temperature, or slide controls and linkages that move valves. Yeah, they don't need to do a lot. Bro, send me a picture of a Tesla as a gift. I know Americans are very racist. Send me a Tesla. I don't even have a Tesla. But you can get whatever you want in life, my friend. Make more than you spend. Even houses used to be built last generations, and now a lot of bottom over the last 30 years. Okay, more advanced. Okay, so we're declining in durability. Wood, lumber used to be treated with the sap of the lumber. Turpentine used to melt. They used to use turpentine to dissolve pine sap and treat the lumber, and it'll last 1,000 years. They don't want that. It's planned obsolescence. They want it to become obsolete. Most house builders don't make the primary money on building houses. That's only one, they only get paid once to do that. They want a subscription service. They want you constantly coming back. They want their construction workers. A builder moves into an area. He doesn't bring his construction workers with him. He hires local. He makes deals with them saying, you will service these homes for the next 50 years. Yeah, we can keep termites away. The Japanese used to char the outside of their lumber, and that char made it harder for that lumber to catch on fire. It made it bugs didn't infest it because of the char layer, and this was hundreds of years ago, 1,000 years ago. Yeah, durability is. They don't want the extra step of collecting the pine sap, dissolving it in turpentine or some other solvent, and then applying it and then letting that soak into the wood. They're cutting the trees down, drying the lumber, and sending it out the door. They know this. What's up, Novair, brother? It's good to see you again. Are you done, Novair? Are you done with your exams? I'm guessing you are. It's the end of the year. But Professor, yes, this is if a company can convince you that something's more complicated than it is, most people are lazy. They won't look into it. We're talking about wood and why wood gets deteriorates. So houses used to last hundreds of years, and now they only last dozens. Yes, you passed. Very good, Novair. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. Buy a Tesla. Savage. That's good. Yeah. So you have to understand that you never want to sell something once in business. For the first time in 3 years, you passed Arabic. Congratulations, Novair. We're advancing in capability, but the system is optimized for replacement, not longevity. Exactly. You want to sell. You don't want to sell something once. You don't want to sell something once. You want to sell it multiple times. You don't like medicine these days. Medicine is set up to create patients. They don't want to cure you. They don't even want to look into a cure. It's so disadvantageous to cure somebody. Like when somebody comes into the hospital or the doctor with a skin rash, they don't cure the rash. They do something to soothe the itching. I feel Entel Gant. I remember Entel Gant from Novair. Yeah, it's all industries are basically the same, but with how they look at people. Yeah, if you see a patient, they say to themselves, how do I get the most money out of that person's pocket into my pocket? Well, if I cure them, if I give them this pill that kills the parasites that's causing that skin rash, they're never coming back. Because they'll make that part of their daily routine to make sure they don't get those parasites back or whatever the problem is.
They want to find a chemical that takes care of the itching of the skin rash and wait till the body can maybe take care of the parasitic load on its own. But then you have people with psoriasis and eczema that could be cured if the reason for that psoriasis or eczema is bacteria that produce yeast or yeast and other bacteria. They could get rid of that, and then you wouldn't have dandruff anymore. Then you wouldn't sell. You'd only sell one bottle of anti-dandruff shampoo, because then the dandruff will be gone, and you wouldn't need to sell it anymore. They want to be able. Same thing with chapstick that makes your lips dry. The petroleum jelly in the Vaseline or the wax in the lipstick will make your lips feel moist, but the chemistry that's locked in that will then dry your lips out. The salts and the flavorants will dry your lips out, making you need chapstick again. Talk about, there's multiple studies about how they discovered to cure HIV, but you never see it mass produced. You're going to get me shot. So we've known what HIV is since the 80s. We've known all about it. We've absolutely known. They want a way. They only medicate the areas that. They only medicate the areas. Okay, so if you're a doctor and you're a Republican, or you're a doctor and you're a Democrat, and you want Democrats or Republicans to stay in power, and you live in an area full of Republicans, and you're a Democrat doctor, you can say, okay, do I start teaching my guys here about how to get rid of their HIV, or do I let them die off so that we can stay in power? HIV is AIDS, Novair. It's the virus that causes AIDS. Yeah, nothing is as complicated. If you have a scam, and you don't want people to look into the scam, you make the surroundings so complicated that people just like, oh, geez, I'm not looking into that. It's a sexually transmitted disease that causes wasting, people to waste away and die. People that have unprotected sex with each other, or their blood mixes. I'm telling you what it is. It's a blood disease. And from a sexually transmitted disease that can cause people to die. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe, I'm just nerd man, me like you. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Have you seen Rent? The musical? Yes. I seen it years ago. Hold on, let me start this coffee real quick, and then I gotta hit let me do this real quick. All right. Let's look at this real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe, 'cause I'm just a
teenage dirtbag baby like you. All right. What's up, Harper? Oh, late Merry Christmas. I know a bit late. Hey, that's all right. Better late than never. That's good. No problem. How are you doing, brother? Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. I'm back, Harper. I'm back. Oh, is that hot enough? We'll let the coffee heat up a little more. Oh, you know what I want to check? While that's heating up, let's check this out. Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas. Look into my eyes, what do you see? A cult of personality. I know your anger. I know you. I wish I could have some coffee. The guy had a 3D printer. And, oh, there's my cat. Look at my cat blending into the bed. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, coffee's not that great. It's warm, though. I prefer hot chocolate. I like hot chocolate over coffee. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Baby like you. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Decky, awesome. That's so cool. Oh man. Do you have a wife? No, not yet. Not yet, Harper. I'm waiting for one. Coffee is literally nothing to me. I just drink it for the vibe. I drink it because it's warm. Okay, so I use coffee just as a liquid to dissolve my morning supplements. I put creatine in it, sugar, and cocoa. So cocoa and creatine are my daily supplements, basically, my morning supplements. I add sugar to make it sweet. So basically, I'm making hot chocolate, and then caffeine can help things absorb through the gut. Let's see, but yeah. Like I don't notice any energy from waking up. I think that's mainly marketing for the most part. Normally, if I drink enough coffee, that should give me energy. It just makes me nauseous. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. I only have cappuccinos. They're stronger than coffee. Because I'm 9 years old. Yeah, cappuccino's stronger than coffee. Typically. Let's see. I'm glad to have had the chance. I can't spell. Okay, there we go. That's so cool. I wish I could get off live streams if I was 9. I wish I could get off live stream. What? You wish you could get off of them? I'm confused. All right, let's go back to the callback. Yeah, so if you make anything part of your daily routine, like if you wake up and the coffee's going or whatever, what's the most benefit you can get off of that coffee? If you need a little nutrition, if you need a little whatever, put it in your coffee. Like creatine. Oh, that's good. Your mother likes okay. Does every streamer have undiagnosed dyslexia? I think so. I think you have to be mentally handicapped in some way to be a streamer successfully, because you have to be too dumb to realize that you should stop. So the only way you get successful in it is if you don't stop, right? If you're there every day, if the doors are open, even though the numbers don't look right, or I read the numbers wrong or whatever, it's like, yeah, I just keep going and keep going and keep going. So creatine and cocoa. Cocoa is really freaking good for you. Not chocolate, which is cocoa and a bunch of sugar. I mean, that's still got some benefits. But cocoa is really good for you. It creates more stem cells in your blood, which can help fix a whole bunch of issues in your body. But yeah, I have to agree. Chain Chomp, brother. And I think one of the good things about the undiagnosed dyslexia is when people try to put me down talking about my generation, I don't get it. I think they're joking or whatnot. Like people might say, you are the dumbest person I've ever seen in my entire life. You should walk off a bridge and blah, blah, blah. And I think it's a joke. It's good, guys, welcome to the family. Yada, yada, yada. Rather than, because I think I see the words different. I don't, and a lot of times I switch stuff up. It's really weird. It's very weird. It's weird. How I see the world is definitely different than how a lot of people see the world. And I think it's for the best. I think some people can use their disabilities to help other people that don't have disabilities. I'd be screwed as a writer or a copywriter when I'd miss all kinds of misspelled words, If it wasn't for a computer putting the frickin' red underline, letting me know something was spelled wrongly. I can't spell restaurant for the life of me, 48 years old, and I still can't get it right. You are the fourth dumbest. Who are the other three? I was just going to use cacao, thanks. But cacao's great, yeah. Chris Disick? He could barely spell his name. I can't. So. How the fuck do we make rocks think? Dude, how did we make rocks think? How did we take silicon dioxide, sand, and turn it into silicon and make... Dude, I think about this daily. It's freaking crazy. It is so crazy. We used what we had here on Earth to make what we've created. Everything that was put here could be used to make everything that is here. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I agree, brother. Right. And I think that's a problem. I think the problem is people don't realize how spectacularly amazing it is. People don't understand how. So I think I'm lucky because I got into electronics young. I got into soldering. I got into looking at how vacuum tubes worked and how computers used to be the size of a room and they would heat up an entire building because they ran so hot. And now we can make a little chip and put a heat sink on it and blow a little fan across it, and it does 1 billion times more than this room-sized computer did. And it comes from sand. It's absolutely wackadoodle. I am so in awe that it's even possible.
and that people were granted the knowledge to do this because the books didn't exist until they were written. So it's not like somebody said, how do I program a microcontroller? Well, first you take a scoop of sand. Then you melt that sand out and purify it. But you have to build the furnace and the purifier. Where are the books on to build that? So books aren't knowledge. Knowledge came and people wrote that down. Where did the knowledge come from? Schizophrenic Bill Nye. So I showed up at the bar years ago on Halloween, a bar that I used to go to every day, and I didn't have an outfit on, so they grabbed a button-down shirt from me and combed my hair to the side and made me look like Bill Nye the Science Guy, and I was Bill Nye the Science Guy for that day. It's on my old Facebook. I haven't been on there in 10 years, but. And I tell you, I think I don't know about raw milk, man. I do. I know a lot about it. Do you want to know why people are lactose intolerant? Even though raw milk contains lactase, when you pasteurize it, you destroy the lactase. So they take the lactase out of milk, they give milk to people, people get lactose intolerant, and they sell them the lactase back to them. It's crazy. Think about everywhere else in the world that takes milk right out the teat. At least this is filtered. Get the hair and freaking fingernails and shit out of it. Schizophrenic Bill Nye. And listen, I think the reason that the world tried to turn comedy off during the whole COVID thing was because comedy sorts out idiocy. Like all the morons that told us to wear 3 masks and shit, people weren't allowed to get on stage and make fun of it. So then people would start thinking about it and be like, yeah, that is kind of stupid. Yeah, I kind of feel schizophrenic a lot of times. If I'm not schizophrenic, schizophrenics must be crazy. I mean, they must be nuts. Raw milk is one of the best whole foods you can put in your body. I know, and we're the pasteurized, homogenized milk companies, industries make so much money off of it. They don't want you going somewhere else. Raw milk, man. And you know what's crazy? I filter the shit. I have a robot water filter. The Robot. UV, and it's got all of these filters on the side here that filter my water, and then I have a 8-stage Berkey that filters my water, and then I store it. But I'll take milk straight out the teat. Oh boy. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Dude, that machine is a spy for this. Yeah, it is. They know how many times I pick my butt cheeks and frickin' it's sending all the some millions of country. Hey, I'm live streaming my life to YouTube. This robot pot water filter doesn't know more about me than you guys do.
I'm probably quieter around the robot pot than I am around streaming. She's mad because I keep walking around making her dizzy. Space cow. Where's my wackadoodle? Boom. My wife-a-doodle. Yeah, but brother, I tell you what. We're gonna. Let me see here if I can. Let me do something. This might pause out for a second. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Dang it. Okay. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Sorry, I didn't have cappuccinos. I was just wasting my time. So I'm back. Oh, you didn't have any cappuccino. Gotcha. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Harper. Have yourself a chocolate milk. And the thing is, okay, so like Hershey's syrup and all that wackadoodle stuff, that's wackadoodle stuff. Get yourself some straight cocoa powder, cocoa powder, straight cocoa powder, equal parts boiling water. Just put a third of a cup or half a cup of water in the microwave till it boils, and then half a cup of sugar, white crystalline sugar, melt it in the water, and then half a cup of cocoa, and that's it. You can leave that in your fridge and just dump a little bit in, and then make chocolate milk. And it's the best chocolate milk. It doesn't taste like puke, like something. Dude, you are a wackadoodle. Don't even mess with me. Definitely wackadoodle. 100%. Listen, my friend, I'm an open book. I know I'm nuts. I see the world differently than a lot of people. The thing is, the problem with crazy people isn't that they're crazy. The problem is with crazy people that hurt other people. I'm crazy for the benefit of other people. Oh, where am I at? And I can do that. Let's see. Okay. Don't even mess with me. Take a nap, Harper. A nap's the best way to get awake. Yeah, I'm so freaking mad now. I don't even have the stuff to make chocolate milk now. I'm so freaking mad. I'm pretty grouchy when I wake up. Do you have cocoa powder, Harper? Like baking cocoa? It'll say baking cocoa, but that's just marketing. It's just 100% cocoa. If you have cocoa powder, you can make chocolate milk yourself. The more I get to know people, the more I realize we're all just different shades of evil and different. Right. So follow whatever you want. Follow the whole point. So what you're getting at is that we're all sinners, right? We're all sinners. There's a book that tells you about that. We're all sinners, different levels. Some people are completely evil, and some people have evil thoughts and don't act on them. So truly evil, everybody typically will, through their lives, will have evil thoughts. The evil people act on them. Yeah. No, you don't have cocoa powder. How about vanilla? You can make vanilla milk. If you've got vanilla extract, put like 2 drops of that in your cold milk, and then it'll taste like ice cream. Harper moved to a different stream. Yeah. Oh, where am I at here? All right, let me see here. Alicia, all right. I can watch it, Alicia, but let me do this. I can do this. There you go. I have internet.com. Okay. That's it. Better not be freaking wackadoodle. Oops.
I made my mailbox smaller every day.
We want.
I noticed. And on day 17, we surprised him with this.
The guy who said Harbor moved over a tree. How can you? Just really annoying me.
I don't think he's gonna notice.
He has to reach down. The closer he gets, the smaller it looks. He doesn't notice. We think he's about to notice, but when he finally does, we're not stopping. We want to see how small it can get before he refuses to deliver the mail. Oh my God, it's so tiny!
It's below the headlight. He's laughing.
It's so small now. So he definitely noticed, right?
Yeah. You noticed on this one.
So how small can we go before he stops delivering my mail? Holy tiny.
It's rolling a tire. Yeah, I'm glad this time.
What's up, Erwin? It's Aaron. Jeez, what's going on, brother?
He's smiling again. Is he gonna take a picture? He did! He takes it and delivers. Oh my gosh, it's tiny.
Is he gonna take the letter?
Him delivering regular size mail is one thing, but we can send tiny mail. So we also want to see when he stops taking that.
Send tiny mail. I can't even put a stamp on it.
No way, he's taking it.
He took the mail.
Take the little mail.
Okay, he's putting it in the big. That's when he stops delivering mail into the mailbox.
What's up, buddy?
Taking the letter out of it though.
It's becoming.
So tiny.
Here he is.
Is he gonna take my mail now?
I knew I should have brought tweezers.
Did he get? He got it.
Yes!
If he takes our tiny mail this time, we'll have no choice but to build a mailbox so big that it's impossible for him to take our mail. Yeah! Oh, he's not gonna try? Is it up? The flag's up? Come on, take my mail. Is he gonna take it?
He brought tweezers.
He really brought him! Oh my gosh! Alright, it's time for the big one. The Mega Jumbo mailbox.
The Mega Jumbo.
Smaller day after day, it was finally time to do the exact opposite. They made it so big, it would have made any other mailman drive right by. This is the biggest mailbox in the whole world. So we left him a conveniently placed ladder.
Conveniently placed
He's
ladder.
not actually going to take the mail.
Thank God for the conveniently placed ladder.
He's really going to do it? No way. Are you kidding me?
I'm not blocking anybody, Harper.
Gosh.
What an amazing.
You can block him from seeing him, but I'm not going to block him from the stream.
I'm speechless. I made my mailbox smaller every day till
Yep.
the man noticed.
All right. Yeah, Harper, you can block people. You don't. I'm not going to block them from the stream. You can block them. And remember, some people are annoying. It's easier to try to make friends with them. What's going on, Hank Aaron? All right, where are we at here?
And on day 17,
no.
surprise.
Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh. You just hit 775. So I don't know if you saw my post. Something broke. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. I don't know if you saw my post, but I got today I hit I got the YouTube partner. There you go. I want to thank everyone for their time and helping me achieve this goal. I've been accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. There you are now a YouTube partner. Bam. I done did it. I agree. So, yeah, and that just happened today. So like yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I gave Granddad a snowboard last week. He's been going downhill ever since. It's like law. So it is. You do profit sharing. So any money that the advertisements and stuff on my channel make, I get 70% of, and they take 30%. So yes, it is
like a law firm partner. You click on his name, Harper, and then it'll bring up options. Yes, thank you, Alicia. Yeah, so I went through, so like I'm very happy about this, by the way. Very happy about this. I went through a whole bunch of stuff today, reading through all how everything works and watching the videos that they sent to me on how to set everything up and whatnot, setting up stuff for taxes and everything. This is awesome. It is so awesome to know that my hobby turned into something that can be financially lucrative. And I think ultimately what I want to do is, I try to teach people whatever they want to know. I ate dandruff and cereal for breakfast, dude. I have to say it's probably happened to me before. I used to have dandruff so bad that like I would wake up and before I showered, I would eat. And I remember I had a black plate and I had, I can't even remember, I think it was cinnamon, a Pop-Tart. And I looked down at the plate and there was like dandruff on the plate. And like when you picked up, it was pretty bad. Wow, you're loaded. Get those Georgia women be clamoring all around you. I'm looking for those Colorado women. What was I saying? So I spend a lot of time. I spend 7, 8 hours, 9 hours streaming a day. And now I've got like the Discord server. And now with YouTube program comes a connection with Discord. So whoever becomes a member of the channel will have a separate that comes along with YouTube, a Discord channel that's for members only. So I can, when people want particular help, I can create, if they spend the $1.99 or 99 cents or whatever it is, $1.99, I think, $2.99, they're a member to the channel. And then if they want to talk like this and they want to know about something and they don't want it to be public, I can have one-on-one teaching sessions with people. How do you get rid of it? I had minor dandruff. You really want to know? I'll tell you right now, brother. I'll show you the product I used. Hit my elbow on the wall. So whether you want to consider things parasites or bacteria or yeast or whatever, you got parasites. Garlic, pumpkin seed, oregano oil, all these things kill parasites. One of the big reasons that companies start using artificial flavorings isn't because artificial flavorings cheaper. It's because artificial flavors don't kill parasites. So you get these parasitic, you can call them parasites. People, I got parasites. I'm clean. I wipe my butt. Blah, blah, blah. Now you got parasites. The parasites piss and shit in your body. And then when they come to the surface, yeast eats that waste. And that gives you the dandruff. That's why you can't wash it away. Washing away dandruff just washes it away. But then you need the dandruff shampoo again and again and again and again. And so it doesn't cure dandruff. It's not dandruff shampoo. It's shampoo. It doesn't do anything. So you've got to take care of, it's an overabundance of yeast in the scalp. What is yeast? Yeast is a bacteria. Bacteria that you don't want are parasites. You got to take a parasite cleanse. Don't listen to all the bullshit. Look into it yourself. Think about it however you want. Get over the bullshit and take it. Take the stuff. It's all food. How do you give shoulders? Drop the sauce. How do you go live, Richard? So on your computer, if you go to studio.youtube.com, you can go live from your computer. From your phone, you need 50 subscribers. You just hit the plus button at the bottom of your phone, and then you'll see a thing that scrolls, like post a short, post a video, post a live. Yeah, so scroll over to and then hit go. But listen. The good parasites they're symbiotic. They work with your body. Like you can't absorb vitamin A on your own. Parasites carry vitamin A from your gut into your bloodstream. It doesn't kill all the parasites. It just kills negative parasites and lowers parasitic load. I say load. They got a family. I don't want to hurt their feelings, dude. Hey, they got to get deported, brother. Out they go. They're using all your resources. What's up, Andy? Brother, did you see the news? Did you see the news? They got a family. We done did it, ND. They got a family. Woo! Brother, I tell you, you don't know how happy I am to have made this happen. I tell you, one of the best things I did to continue motivating myself was to stop looking at my analytics every few hours. I would only look at my analytics once a week. You gotta be kidding me, Andy. That's my first freaking... I gotta take a screenshot of this. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's freaking so awesome. Thank you, my friend. 110th grade's the name of my... So I started off calling it 13th grade to say you can learn more here than you learned in high school. But there was already a 13th grade. So 110th grade, my birthday is January 10th, 110. So I decided to not try 14th grade, 15th grade. So I went all the way up to 110th grade. So more than you'd learn in college and high school. That's basically what it means. That's only about 3 cents. It's $5, I think. Brother, that doesn't... That's what I was about to say. It's the thought that counts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so freaking awesome. That's so awesome. Brother, I appreciate that so much. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. It is so awesome that, and you know, I'll continue to do what I've been doing. I'll make sure that it's a benefit to everybody. If I can now, whatever money comes in from ads and whatnot, I want to get an actual bare metal server here, so I'm not running off of the Minecraft stuff off of a laptop. And now, along with the partner program, it also partners with a bunch of game companies and Discord and stuff. So channel members can do a play with me. Play along with me. And so if we play a game, everybody can be on the stream. Can you be my stepdad? Brother, thank you, ND. So everybody can be on the stream that's playing. So it won't just be my screen that's streaming. Everybody's, like if we're playing Minecraft or whatever, everybody's Minecraft can show, so everybody can see. So I think that's awesome, and it links through with Discord. I didn't even know YouTube and Discord were in bed together. I just thought most YouTubers used Discord. Both hours and subscribers. You need 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time. So watch time is viewers times time of the video. So if I have a 1 hour video, a 1 hour live stream, and one person watches that whole hour, I've got 1 watch hour. If 10 people watch that 1 hour, I get 10 watch hours. If 100 people watch half of it, I get 50 watch hours. So that's how it works. So just keep putting out videos and use YouTube Shorts as advertisements to your live streams or your long form video. When you put out a short, it only has a couple hours of life, like 12 to 24 hours that people will actually see it. Because like 500 hours of YouTube videos are uploaded every minute. So you get cycled out. So if you're about to go live, post a YouTube short. That'll then go into the shorts algorithm, and it'll have the little circle that says live around your profile picture, and then that brings people in. Yeah. So is that why some people stream live? Yes. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They don't care about the content. It just has to be people watching you. Like girls stream through sleep streams, and you get a bunch of gooner guys that are just like, maybe she'll fart. That's why. Oh, she moved her leg. Oh, you guys see that? You guys move her leg. You know, and then she gets hours and hours. But that doesn't pay. So you just need to get those hours to become a YouTube partner. So you can stream for 24 hours a day, but if you don't get any donations or no ads are shown, you don't get any money. Can I sleep with your stream? Absolutely, Jane Tom. But yeah, so sleep streams, the reason sleep streams get so popular is because whenever you get hundreds of people watching at one time, people will advertise their channels by throwing in a couple dollar super chat. Then all the hundreds of people that are watching the stream will see that super chat, and whether you know it or not, that's subliminal advertising. People say, "Hey, I remember seeing your name before, dude. What up, Tommy? What big scandal you planning on ruining your career with?" I haven't decided yet. I gotta think of something though. I gotta go out with a bang. But the streaming live take over your life? No. Think so. I incorporated in. Think about how much time. Look at your phone. Look in your timers on your phone to see how many hours you scroll through YouTube. Replace that with streaming. You can still scroll through while you're on stream. That's basically what I do. People come in and say, "Hey, look at this video. Look at this video." And so I'm watching YouTube, but people are watching me watch YouTube. So my day, like dealing with like hanging out with my family, my neighbors, and my friends, I do that all during the day. But instead of coming home and just scrolling, I'm streaming while scrolling. So now that you put it right here, but the streaming live take over your life. I said, what's going on? What did I miss? Look, I got my first donation. Is it pinned on the screen? I don't even know what it looks like. ND gave me my first super chat. What's going on? I broke something. I don't even know what it looks like yet. Let me see. 100 downgrade. You better have. she's keeping the stream clean. Oh, that's funny. Okay, thank you, Jake. What's up, Clem? Okay, so why isn't his super chat pinned? How do I pin it? Why can't I pin it? Do you guys see it on there? And he is flexing me after I said money is a problem. I wish I could play with you. Okay, so you guys do see it, right? Oh, why can't I see it? I saw it when he said it, but I thought it pinned it to the top of the chat. Oh, fan funding. Channel activity removed. Why? Okay, wow. Okay, it doesn't have a pin option. Interesting. Rich looking spiffy today. Looking good. Man, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. I am so freaking happy. We witness history, right? I am freaking so proud of myself. I'm so glad you saw it too. Good. Yeah, no, that's absolutely. Supers and highlighted membership message will show up here. If you change filters, this filter will only show your last 100 fan funding. Huh, so why doesn't it show on the... That's so awesome, man. That's so awesome. Started this year not knowing anyone here and knowing this existed, ending this year knowing almost everyone. Yeah. Clem, how are you doing? It's been 4 days, I think. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been around each other. You guys going through withdrawal. Yeah, and I want to continue, and look, I have no idea. You know, I have faith that everything will go fine. Everything's going to go great. And I want to continue to live how I've always lived. I don't mind. I don't even consider it sacrificing for my community. I've got no problem using. I don't care about gatekeeping. I don't care about competition. I don't care what. I'm going to make sure me and my family and everything is secure. Absolutely. Any discretionary funds, I'm not going to use drugs. I'm not going to use alcohol. If anybody needs help advertising and produce their channel, whatever, I'll have a section of whatever money I make. If I make $100 a month, $20 of that can go back to the community and stuff like that. But ultimately, I want to be. I don't want to. Can you explain 110th grade? So I fail first is I think a lot of kids these days don't understand failure. They're not taught the meaning of failure. They don't understand that failure is the ... the dashed line on the way to success. You don't know everything. But you have to try. Failure is proof that you tried something. Most people try nothing. So I want people to understand that failure in your life doesn't mean the game's over. If you play in Super Mario Brothers and you jump in the hole in the fire pit, you die, you failed. So now you try again and you jump over the fire pit or you find a way over it. So I want kids to know that failure is just on the way to success. It's showing you that you've actually tried something. I want you, Clem. Yes, man, I haven't seen you in so long. That's so awesome. That's so cool. Clem, I want to sign with our names together. We are never beating the allegations. That's funny. That's so cute. Bunch of cutie pies. Want to see my skin? I tell you, girls. I want to see Arsenal match. I thought Rich broke his chair and fell back. No. This is sitting back. I just lean forward a lot. That's why I have my red palm. When my dad first took me ice skating, the first thing he taught me was how to fall down. Yes. Exactly. People aren't taught how to deal with failure. People think failure is the end. It's not. In order to be a great ice skater, you have to fall down a lot, but you have to know how to fall to not injure yourself. I'm kid these days. I nearly failed the 10th grade, but I knew these grades weren't right. Yeah, right. The grade exactly. So listen, you don't define their rules. Don't define you. Most men should not be in high schools. I can't sit still. I couldn't sit there and all freaking for 6 hours a day while they're like, okay, now this is the capital. I can't do it. I fail. Yeah. But I can teach all of my teachers anything that they want to know. I could teach the classes. It's better. It's easier for me to teach than to learn. Like if I could walk around and teach, why are the teachers allowed to walk around and teach, but the kids have to sit there? And most men with testosterone in their blood, you can't just sit there. You want to look around and do other things. If it doesn't work, Most men should not be in high school. They should get their education their own. They should be given books. Say this is what you should learn this week. That just get mailed to them or emailed to them, and then they get tested. But this school shit is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's pink. Yes, it's pink. Let me know if you like it. It's pink. Right now, my skin is a Clementine holiday sweater. My issues with school were the start times, man. Right. No, they do that on purpose. They need a way to boost money into the child care system. They promote single parents. Then they know you have to work to be a single parent. So then they take the amount of money you would make working, take most of it away during the summer when you have to work when your kid's not in school. So you're going to put your kid in school. They have to be in order for you to make money to live because you don't have a couple. You don't have two people making money for one household. So that's why parental, couples work so well. If you can convince the husband or the wife to stay home with the kids while one goes out and makes money, you save thousands of dollars a month. That's better than an income that gets taxed. Savings aren't taxed like that. Show me your. Yeah, school is so problematic. It's used now more as a place to get people into a mind to vote for a particular party, depending on where you live, which party it is. And the education of the kids doesn't matter. Why would it? Why would it matter? They've known since the 90s that AI was going to do mostly everything. You only need so many people, like every 1 out of every 100 people to take care of those 100 people. If people have plumbing problems, that one person needs to know plumbing for these 100 people. Yeah, I was doing something bad after I sent a message. Can we run it back? I was doing something after I sent a message. Can we run it back? Yeah, sure. What part are we talking about? Okay, school. Who naturally wakes up? Okay, so what I was saying, most males should not be in school. Waking up that early is unnatural. It makes you irritated and it makes you fidgety. You're not getting enough sleep during your growth periods. So kids want to act out and do whatever. Like me, when teachers teach, they're allowed to just get up and walk around the class while they're teaching. It's easier for me to walk around in class while I'm learning. That's why it's hard for me to sit still when I'm streaming. I want to keep moving, and that's testosterone. They're trying to blend men and women together, saying they're the same, and they're not. It's causing problems. Men can learn differently than women. They can both learn the same things, but not in the same vein, not in the same channels. You can't make school for people. And schools, they knew this. This is new complications. They had men's schools and women's schools for the longest time. Teach them the same things, but teach them differently because men and women learn differently. So if you try to teach a group of men and women, the women are going to learn more than the men because it's easier for women to sit still while getting educated. Estrogen does that for them. Give me whatever you want. But yeah, dude, right. And that will change. How old are you, Chain? You don't have to tell me, but regardless, when you get into your late 30s, 40s, you'll need 5, 6 hours of sleep. I used to get pissed. If I woke up and the sun was still down, I was mad. Now, if I go to bed at 9 o'clock, I wake up at 3 a.m. and I can take the whole day. I used to have to nap in the middle of the day. The thing is, your body tells you what you need. If you need a nap, take a nap. Naps are freaking awesome. They reset your energy for the rest of the day. Are you suggesting segregating schools by gender? Yes, 100%. Segregate schools by gender. Absolutely, 100%. Not schools necessarily, but classrooms. The problem isn't sex. It's not, oh, I want to bang this girl, I want to bang this guy. It's not that. Men typically, while they're growing, going through their growth spurt, and their hormones are all wackadoodle jacked up in their brain, they want to move. Boys move. Girls will sit around and do less. When girls play with dolls and stuff, they sit around. Men wrestle. Boys wrestle around. They box. They climb trees and stuff. Yeah, you'll have a girl that does that, but primarily. So if you try to get 15 boys and 15 girls in a classroom, and they're all just like, hey, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Yeah, that's what the boys are going to do. The problem isn't sexual distractions. It's that men and women, boys and girls, learn differently. They learn the same things, but how the information is given to them in what environment is different. Women, why do women sit around and have tea and men don't? Men go out and they have beers and they play pool and they shoot darts. Some women do, but primarily women rest when learning. Men move while learning. That's why men are better at doing things with their hands to learn it. If you want to teach a woman plumbing, you can teach her on a board. If you want to teach a man plumbing, you have to put it in his hands. Aaron, yes, children can't control their emotions like adults do. Yes, right. And it's not that they're horny, and that's what wacky adults try to project on kids. It's not, oh, what, you think your 8-year-old son wants to bang my 8-year-old daughter? No, you freaking twisted asshole. It's just different. But because it's political, they want to say, no, men and women are the same, feminism, blah, blah, blah. Then why is there feminism? Why is feminism, if men and women are the same, why was feminism invented? Oh, because the laws and structures that came out of nature. Remember, it was never made illegal for women to vote. When the countries were being developed, they said property owners were allowed to vote. So even men that weren't property owners couldn't vote. So it wasn't that they weren't, that in 1715, we said, no, women can't vote. Screw them weak ass women. That never happened. Just as the rules were being made in a new country, they added who could vote. And then as men were added also, women were added also. If women were property owners, they could vote. But women that weren't property owners couldn't. But men that weren't property owners couldn't either. But they don't say this because they want to cause trouble and then say, pay me to fix it. Teaching us how to finger. Yeah. I learned that in high school too. Yeah, children can control their emotions like adults do in mixed forces. Exactly. It's not segregation for the case of segregation. If you want an entire population to be the most informed and intelligent population, the way you do it isn't by putting men and women, boys and girls together in classrooms together. You teach them separately and then you reintroduce them when they get to adults. We know that hormonal change. We know puberty is a thing. We always have. We know what happens when boys get restless and girls get more interested in things. Men want to do stuff and girls want to learn stuff. That's what happens throughout puberties for boys and for girls. They want to say, no, it's just the same. That way we can swap them. You can start a boy and be a girl. It's just no problem. Because you can make a fuck ton of money off of it. I first went to co-ed school. I was 14 and everything changed. Her name was Blanche. Her mother was a world famous fashion model. I think about hormones. I think it was about hormones. Yeah, brother, it's about hormones. Yes, I've read The Republic. Yes, Tommy Garçon. I read it. I tell you what, the educators of each era tries to say that they're smarter than the educators of previous because we got computers and stuff. No, dude. The educators of old invented your computers. They were smarter than you. They did more with less. They just said, "No, I got my degrees." It doesn't matter. You got a degree reading a book someone without a degree wrote. A and B students work for C students. It's always been that way. Because the people that are too colleged don't learn how to learn. They learn what to learn, which means they've missed a lot of shit. A degree is one of the dumbest things you can do because you're saying, I want to learn this. I want to learn this. And you get that as part of your identity. I'm a blah, 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 blah. But I'm an autodidact. I want to learn everything and I'm going to learn it on my own. You can't teach it to me. I'll figure it out myself. You're a diamond in the rough. Honestly, brother, I appreciate that, my friend Shane. I try my best. I think I've got a lot of this world figured out, and it's from looking into the past. How did we get where we are? How did the people, when life wasn't so complicated, how did they create this? And then why did it slow? Welcome back, Cotter, to room 222. Hey, welcome back, Cotter's definitely. That welcome back, Cotter was definitely. Fast Times, great too. Space Cow would be Fast Times. I was welcome back, Cotter. Horseshack. I don't think the best way to learn is to have courses. I don't think the best way to learn is to have a math class and then sit there and it be math. It should be your brain, as your brain develops, you want to add to that development, not just math, then just PE, then just English. It should be math, PE, English. It should be growth together. And when you grow in community, that's how you learn. You learn, like, okay, something breaks and you learn how to fix it. Rather than saying, here's plumbing, here's how everything works. And in plumbing, okay, what about electricity? What happens if I'm cutting into my plumbing and there's an electrical cable there? What do I do now? Well, I have no idea. Call an electrician. Why not learn as you grow? Learn from the ground up. That's my mating call. Horseshack. I used to be able to do his voice really good. I could have been Barbarino. Hey, you know what? I bet you there's going to be a Welcome Back, Kotter remake. And you know what? I'd say let's do it. Let's do it ourselves. You can film your part, I'll film my part, and we'll put it together. And there's no reason. I mean, there's no reason not to do these things. There's no reason to not do these things. Because what happens if it fails? It's not like back in the day where you had to spend $10 million filming a pilot episode because you needed lights and sound people and camera guys and cranes and equipment and sound stages and stuff. You can be in your bedroom with a freaking phone. And then if the chemistry works good, then you go into a sound stage, a studio after you've got funding. But yeah, it's not expensive to do things anymore. The risk reward has flipped. It doesn't take nearly as much risk. You can keep trying and failing until it hits. But the thing is, just keep trying. Eventually, it'll hit. I don't think Gabe Kaplan is still alive. Let's find out. I got internet. Gabe Kaplan. 80 years old, still alive. March 31st, 1945. Yep, still alive. Wow. What's happened to Gabe Kaplan? Gabe Kaplan, known for Mr. Kotter and Welcome Back, Kotter, largely left acting after the show and transitioned to a second career as a professional poker player, even becoming commentator for shows like High Stakes Poker before retiring from that role, remaining a notable figure in the poker world and now enjoying retirement at 80 years old. Wow. Wow, Gabe Kaplan. Gabe Kaplan, American actor, comedian, and professional poker player. So he did something. Instead of saying, I'm an actor and acting until he dies, he said, how can I get some money to do what I want to do, which was obviously play poker. So he took some acting jobs. He got a lump of money, and he said, now I'm going to go into this. And that's the thing. You shouldn't be stagnant. You shouldn't be this for your whole life. You shouldn't choose when you're young what you're going to be when you're old. That's stupid. All right, what did I miss? Rich, why are you live streaming on your phone if your computer's right now? Because I started the stream outside. We need to do some recalling. Clem, it's okay. It's first time living too. What'd I do? My grandpa apparently hated Welcome Back, Kotter, because he didn't like the show seemed to have no straight man type character. To be fair, I came from the stream because I was looking for stupid ass live streams that came here. Hey, welcome. The principal was maybe the straight man. I don't remember. So I was young. All right, this was what, 1974. Where did it come out? Let me see. I mean, I must have watched it on replays. I wasn't born until 77. Acting career, hold on. Oh, he had aspirations of being a Major League Baseball player. He was unable to make the roster, so he went to pursue other interests. He worked as a bellman for a hotel, touring comedian sometimes before at the hotel, and he began to work toward his own career as a stand-up comedian. He honed his stand-up in 1964 in Tel Aviv. Kaplan's comedy was successful. He toured the country with his childhood experience, so he made money from that. So he started in the streets making money doing stand-up comedy. And he did what he needed to do, being a bellman. Thank you, Hugo, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm very happy. Very happy. Okay, so then while he was working at a hotel, and this is a great thing about like bartenders and stuff like that. If you want to be a comic, you don't just start to being a comic. You say, how does that industry work? So how can you get close to that? Well, I could be a waiter. I can be a bellman. I can be a bartender in the comic clubs. And then I can see how the industry works. Then I can say, well, I'm off Thursday, so maybe I'll stand up and I'll try a couple jokes. And you fail. And then you say, why did I fail? And then you adjust your set until you have a set. Every comedian has off days. If you say, oh my God, I failed, and then you stop, you're a failure. Okay, so then he started doing that. So he made his money, and then he made a bunch of money. And then because he was a stand-up comedian, he got the role. He appeared on the Tonight Show with Johnny Carson and from May 73 to December 74. During that time, he also recorded comedy Holes and Mellow Roles, which included long routines about high school days. The sitcom Welcome Back, Kotter, whose central characters he helped Eric Cohen and Alan Slacks create the core format. So he helped put this show together. He created the characters, and then they found money to put it together. The series ran from 75 to 79. Up your nose with a rubber hose, sanitized from the original line, up your hole with a mellow roll. Wow, became an unlikely catchphrase from the show. So it hit the Billboard January 1977 at number 93. So that's the month and year I was born. My grandparents generally hated the second wave of American television where they started blurring moral. Yes, absolutely, moral line characters. Welcome Back, Kotter, Taxi, and later stuff like Seinfeld. Right, like Taxi allowed drug use to be cool. You know, like I can't remember the guy's name in Taxi. But he was high all the time. And they would let him drive his taxi. What up, Muhammad? Yep, live again, brother. Welcome back, my friend. Your grandparents like Groucho Marx and Henry Youngman. Oh, dude, my grandparents, they listened to like saxophone records and stuff. Like I played the saxophone in elementary school, junior high school, elementary school. Because like I would hear my grandfather listen to saxophone records and stuff. They read books. Their entertainment was reading. And there's something about reading. There's something about reading. If you watch a show that's a half hour long, you try to understand what happens in that half hour. When you sit down with a book for a few hours and you're immersed in the story for all that time, you gain so much more information and you reread. If you're watching a show, you can't jump back and rewind if you don't get something. But when you open a book and you're reading, you can keep reading a sentence over and over again and applying it to your life and your lived reality and understanding how things work. It's a completely different thing when you read books. This is why I don't think holy books should be read on the internet. You can't be smart without reading. Agreed. You can get a fake freaking degree that says you know this, but you don't know nothing. Cheers. So Cheers was such a good show that when I went to Boston, I stopped in the Bullfinch pub, the bar that started Cheers, where the movie, where the bar was based after. So I stopped in there to have a drink and a crab cake, and I almost got into a fight with a local there because I told him that Maryland makes better crab cakes than Massachusetts, and he wanted to freaking fight me. Bye-bye, Mom. Okay, so from 1976 to 1989, when Kaplan participated in the ABC Celebrity Athletic Competition, Battle of Network Stars. He was the captain of the ABC team. The very first competition, he defeated Robert Conrad, who was participating from NBC team in a race. So he kept himself going. You know, he kept, and that's the thing. You have to say, look, from 20 to 40, I don't care about, I didn't get to bang a fat girl, a skinny girl, a blonde girl, a brunette girl. Who gives a shit? Spend the time making money and growing, and then but people try to say your life is, men and women are different. Women who want to have kids have to prioritize that first. Raise your kids in your 30s and your 40s, then party it up and explore the world. It's completely different. And the problem is so many girls are losing their window, and there's so much money to be made on IVF treatments and stuff. So they wait till they're later on in life to have kids, and then they have a lot more issues. It's all, and then you're misogynist. No, asshole, I'm realist. Did you see Hitchcock's film Shadow of Doubt? 13-year-old girl was always reading. She was so smart. I've never seen Shadow of a Doubt. Let me see. Shadow of a Doubt. Hitchcock. Teresa Wright, Joseph Cotton, McDonald Carey, Patricia Colon, Ann Newton, Adina Mae Wanacott. I'll have to put that on my list. 1943. And this is stuff what I want to talk about. Do you understand that we made nuclear bombs in the 1940s that required sub-microsecond, millionth of a second timing to make these bombs work? We had the knowledge back then to know how atoms worked back then, but like people are like, no, we're smarter now. Yeah, right, you're smarter now. I lived in Boston as a kid, and I knew someone who worked at the actual Cheers bar. Yeah, it's called the Bullfinch Pub. No, it wasn't called Cheers. It was called the Bullfinch Pub, and that's where I visited. That was the place that Cheers was modeled after, or Bull and Finch Pub. Hitchcock said himself his favorite. He said himself his favorite film is Shadow of a Doubt. You must see. Okay, all right, put it on the list here. Shadow of a Doubt. All right, and so this is one thing I want to do now that I'm a famous YouTuber. I want to start a channel or the Discord or Rumble to do movie night. I can't do it publicly because you can't publicly rebroadcast a movie. So I can't just do it on a normal live stream. But if you guys are members of the Discord or whatever, we can watch a movie and then talk to each other about it while watching the movie. And I would prefer to do that. I don't like sitting in my room and watching a movie by myself. I've always preferred being in a theater to see how other people react. And if I miss something and somebody goes, "Oh my God, that was brilliant," I'm like, "Wait, was it? Oh, now I get it." Like, that's so much better for me. Captain, oh my captain. Yeah, you're bringing up the old stuff. What's up, Fardirt? Nowadays it's no longer the Bullfinch Pub. It's actually Cheers Steamboat. Oh, really? Let's check it out. What happened to Bullfinch Pub? Bullfinch Pub, Brew Pub is doing. Oh, that's in New York. It says the Bull and Finch Pub, Boston. The Cheer. Oh, now it's called Cheers Beacon Hill. Yep. The Bull and Finch Pub, founded in 1969, best remembered internationally as the exterior for the bar scene in the NBC sitcom Cheers. So now it's called Cheers in Boston. Yeah, it was originally named the Bull and Finch Pub. Yep, son of a gun. All right, Aaron. Thanks, brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. That's so awesome. ND's freaking so cool, dude. That's so awesome. But life isn't as complicated as they make it seem. The more confused you get, the more you got to stay away from like social media and stuff, or go to places where things can be broken down for you. And at the third, yes, I think it has been. I think the third story was because the first story, when you walked in the street level, that was all when I went there in the late 90s, early 2000s. That was all merchandise and stuff. Cheers merchandise. It was a shop. And then you went upstairs to the bar, and then there was another upstairs, which I believe was, at least when I was there, I believe it was private. You know, you could have your wedding reception and stuff there. Yeah, that shit's cool though. Actually, it's cool. Make me happy. It make me happy. My butt cheek slappy. That's so awesome. If I ran the place, I wouldn't make Cheers theme. I'd just say, as seen on Cheers Net, pictures of Ted Danson and some shit. No, I agree. And that's what they did when I was there. The place, it had the same menu and shit like that that they had since 1969, but it took over. Accidentally found some incel subreddit, and good Lord, I was disgusted by how out of touch insane these guys are. Yeah, brother. Listen, the natural order of things will not change. Just because communities can confuse people and say, "I've discovered different, follow me," you can sell shirts and advertising. Yeah, it's bullshit. There's a natural order of things. We're here to reproduce and to enjoy what was given to us, regardless of how you think about it. That's the truth. If you fuck up your body and with addictions, whether it's food, coke, alcohol, whatever, you get into the form where you can't secure your spot in the natural order. You can't get a girl because you decided to eat yourself into obesity or smoke yourself into skeletalism or eat freaking methamphetamine breakfast flakes. That's the problem. They did wrong by nature, by God, whatever you want to say, and now they can't secure what they want to secure. So then they get... And a lot of the girls don't know nothing either. But the thing is, most people aren't online. Real life is different than the internet. And people have to understand that. If you go out in real life because you like baking and freaking gardening, and you don't go to garden subreddits, but you go to gardening clubs, you'll meet people that aren't on the internet, that aren't freaking pimps and hoes and wackadoodles, because everything online is to make money. is marketing and advertising. So if they can get you to join the incel subreddit, then they can sell you incel shirts and incel koozies and incel mugs and incel freaking video games. And same with horror culture. Look what the horror culture did. Sexy Red and all that wackadoodle shit. And then they can sell you weave and they can sell you 9-foot long fingernails and all this bullshit just to sell you stuff. The modern day Poozy craze generation is so weird to me. Getting a girlfriend is easy when you're not trying to become some sort of psychoanalytical sexologist. Exactly. This is it. We're here to have kids. If you are on a path that will allow you to have kids and take care of kids, women that want kids also will recognize that and will jump on the train. You've got to be on a path of success and not, I got a freaking Lamborghini. No, you've got to be able to be like, I need you to be the kind of person that will hold the family together, and she'll be the kind of person that will help hold the family together. We need to get out of this crazy tax base, so let's work together to get the money together so that our kids and grandkids will succeed. They see the future, not the now. Never find a woman that just needs her nails done and looks good on Instagram and needs a BBL because whatever. That's all horror talk. You need a woman that wants to be good for her future family and knows her actions today will affect her future family. Stay away from the OnlyFans whores that are willing to show their butthole for a couple dollars now that they won't have in 10 years. They will waste everything. Just find someone who you can build life with. Exactly. And ask if they want to go out with you. And also, but don't rush it. You don't need a girlfriend. Listen, most girlfriends in high school and stuff are anchors. They keep you from success. You need to get on a path of success regardless or not if you have a girl. Then you have the ability. And the same for girls. Most guys will depress girls and break them and hurt them emotionally in high school because they don't know anything. Fighter says, damn, you have very good communication skills. Can I get some advice? Absolutely. That's what I'm here for, brother. I have 1,000 wackadoodle crypto coins. Where are my 3 wives? Right. And that's all just bullshit. You've got to understand how life works. And history shows you this. I want to tell you guys something. All right. I don't care if you're Christian or Muslim or a freaking hippopotamus worshiping, backflipping clown. I don't care. There's a book that's been around for a long time that can teach you how people work, good and evil and everything. And even if you don't believe that we were created, it's a freaking history book that people have been reading for 2,000 years plus. Okay? Check it out. Not for whatever. If you believe in God, great. Because that people that believe in God end up more successful than people that don't. Then people that want to hurt people that believe in God end up to appear successful, but they always fall off. Read the freaking book when you have time, and it teaches you how to act. It doesn't teach you how to act. It shows you how other people act that ended up successful and how to tell when people are trying to emotionally manipulate you. If you actually love a woman and love a man, and by love, I mean truly love, as opposed to just translating her into a bunch of tally marks on your chalkboard, you'll be far better off than those weird gurus. Okay, I agree with a caveat. It doesn't matter how you feel now. Love is not a feeling. Lust is. Love is a choice. Love is a choice. If you find a woman that is beneficial to you and your family in the future, then you can make love happen. But you have to know, I'm not going to bang other chicks because she'll leave me. That hurts my future family. I'm not going to do a bunch of cocaine because she'll leave me and that'll hurt my future family. So some people see the now, some people see the future. Find a woman that sees the future. And that's who you want to bond with. Now, yes, you can find the physical attraction part because that's how babies are made. Penis into the vagina makes babies. And that's what the future is. You have no future without genetic reproduction, without having babies, without having sex. So yes, you want to enjoy having sex with your wife. But the thing is, there's a lot of women that are pretty. Most women are pretty. Find one that sees the future and don't get pulled off into the lust bullshit because you need to get a nut off. If you're so horny that you have to do something, play a video game, read a book, it'll pass. Right. So the thing is, Love, the feeling of love changes. You might be with somebody for 10 years but then after that 10 years, you look at her and be like, she stuck with me through all that. Then the love develops. People think they need it now. You've got to look if this is someone you can love in the future. If when you have children, and the reason you want to get married and not have baby mamas and daddies is because you want there during the low times when you don't really know what's going on in the relationship. The law is holding you together because your future will be damaged by breaking the family up. So if you have people that have decent morals that won't destroy you just because they want to be rich and show off their BBL on Instagram, then they follow a moral compass. They will look for the future. Then you'll look at them when you're 45 years old and be like, I'm so glad, baby, you stayed with me through all this, all the hours of work, all this, all that. The kids, the crying kids, the kids are gone now. We got $1 million in the bank. Let's go to Disneyland. And that's when you'll experience love. What you have now are boosts of hormones that make you feel different things. It's not the truth. They try to make it sound like it's your truth. But if it's not true, it doesn't matter whose truth it is. There's the truth. And that's the big problem. People are marketing your truth, which is all bullshit. That's called emotional manipulation. My only fear of marriage is becoming some worse person, becoming a worse person. Hold on. My only fear of marriage is someone becoming a worse person than me. Agreed. 1,000%. But you can tell from a person's past how they will be in the future. Body count matters. If you find a person that doesn't go out and party and throw their ass around, I needed to experience. If anyone that needs a hoe phase, none. And this is why the internet is such a difficult thing, because there's so many girls out there and guys out there that are just prostitutes and they want to lie to anybody that's listen. When a male and a female have sex together, their body chemistry starts changing, expecting there to be a child coming up soon. This is why you feel guilt after masturbation, because there is no child coming and your body's telling you, man, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, this has been happening for years. This isn't new. This is why after you have sex with someone, you're like, oh yeah, that post not clear. Like, what am I doing with this person? Somebody that doesn't give you that. If you have sex in the bounds of your marriage, you won't have those negative feelings associated with it. Yes, you're placing a huge bet, but I want to tell you something. There are practices there. Okay, there are things you can do. There are things you can do. Okay, there's a bet. Every marriage license certificate has a prenup in it. They all do. If you say something to a woman, listen, baby, we need to write our own prenup. No. She's gone. There's already a prenup that benefits the state. You've got to rewrite that prenup. Marriage is business. Marriage is contract law. You've got to rewrite the contract between you and your future wife to change the already existing prenuptial agreement. There's already a prenup there. Everyone has one. You have to write your own so the state doesn't benefit from it. Relationships nowadays, due to the fact that the media and the environment aren't made able to be long-term and set in stone. Exactly, 100%. It's commonly seen to be something where you come and go, literally a favorite. With all business, they want repeat customers. Lawyers that have money to advertise want repeat customers. They want you to keep failing in marriage, and they want you to keep using their services. They don't want you to just get divorced once. They're divorce lawyers. And they have money to advertise. And then they have influencers being like, oh my God, if he makes you change the diaper, he don't love you. He's cheating on you. Divorce his ass. You can get better. Those are people paid to say that. They're getting paid to say these things. Influencers are there to influence your thought and your purchases. And this stuff should be taught in elementary school. And it's not. I know about prenups. Yeah, okay, yeah. Prenups already exist. That's how they say in California she gets half no matter what. No, asshole. That's in the California's prenup. Change your prenup. And then the thing is, women are taught by marketing and media to become emotional, and he doesn't really love you if he wants a prenup. That's because the people that make money off the state prenup are putting those ads out there to let you know that he doesn't love you. No, he doesn't love the state getting his money. He would rather give you the money. But the point is, you both have to deal with it equally. The woman can't benefit from a divorce, and the man can't benefit from a divorce. A divorce is a dissolution of the company, of the contract. You both have to hurt to make you want to work through it, because your feelings will change in a few months. Okay, say what's up, Scott? In the past, relationships were about finding your soulmate and the person you'll spend the rest of your life with, but the media and dating apps are getting bored. Listen, pimps and hoes have been a thing forever. Dating apps are just pimps, and they made men and women hoes. That's all it is. Dating apps want repeat customers. They don't want you not coming back. They don't want you married, because then you're not going to use their app anymore. And think about all the people that get paid to have sex. Think about all of the companies out there, the bars and stuff that have AI faking conversations with women on dating apps, so the women show up and the man don't show up, because then they're already at the bar or restaurant and they're going to be embarrassed to leave, so they buy something. So it costs the bar no money to fake up the fake this relationship, fake this match on the dating app, and then women or men end up alone at the bar and they're so embarrassed that they buy something. It's a market. It's marketing. It feels like. Okay, Change Hop says, it just feels really sticky to be like, I love you, but in the case that I end up hating you in the future, I want us to have a prenuptial agreement. Right. This is the way the conversation goes. I love you, and I don't love the state. If something happens with this relationship, let's make sure we benefit equally from this rather than the state getting all of our money. Because most women don't know that the prenup already exists. Most men don't know. Most people don't even know anything about their marriage contract until they go to divorce. It's a contract. It can destroy you financially. It can destroy her financially. Most women, like 90% of women end up broke after divorce, even if they get all the money. 90%. So it benefits the state and the people around that she's spending the money on. So it has to be changed. And if she says that, then fuck her. You want a woman that's going to say, when you say, hey, baby, we need to rewrite this prenup, she's like, whatever needs to be signed, I just want to be with you. That's who you want. Whatever needs to be signed, baby, I just want to be with you. Okay, let's do this. Because if you're there to hurt her or she's there to hurt you, you change it so that doesn't happen. And then you find out that she goes. It's the same thing that companies do. You go into business with someone, you become a partner with somebody in company, and they say, okay, if the company dissolves, where does the money go? Well, I should get all of it because I named the company. Okay, fuck you. What about me and my children? Sorry, I'm cussing and stuff. My bad. Right, but that whole feeling sticky thing, that's on purpose. Because people don't even know. It should be like, hey, let's get married. What does that involve in our state? Okay, look, there's already a prenup here. Let's change that. Whatever, baby. I just want to have your children. I just want to raise kids. I want to be a millionaire with you. I want to tour the world with you. Let's do whatever needs to get done to make sure the state gets the least amount of our money as possible. And you can get post-nups too. People don't know about that. You can get a post-nuptial agreement. And anyway, and all the small things about a person that have been red flags. And And the small things about a person should be seen as red flags. And while there are things you should be looking out for in your partner, someone not feeling comfy with something isn't a red flag. Right. It can just be uneducated, miseducated, or uneducated. Most people don't know there's already a prenup involved in a wedding contract. So if they say, oh, you don't love me. No, I don't love the state. And it's your money. It's the family's money. Why do you want so much of it to go away? If you get divorced, do you know how much of your money goes to the state and goes to the lawyers? If you write the prenup, if you edit the existing prenup so that you both get the money, then it's just like, let's get divorced, signed, done. No court, no nothing. But then I want to fight over, I want to lie. He touched the kids, she touched the kids, and then all this bullshit comes out. Those are people you want to avoid because those are people that are thinking about how they're going to benefit now, not how it's going to hurt them in the future. But if you spend time with people that are future looking, you won't marry someone that's like, oh, I want to show off my ass on the gram. I'm just flirting, all that shit. Fuck those people. Those people aren't for marriage. Not yet. They've got to develop and understand that the future is more important than the now. Elliot, have you ever had a dream where you would wish you could hold on? Have you ever had a dream where you would have you ever had a dream where you wish you could do anything? Absolutely. Watermelon. Cocaine. What's up, Madame Malabim? A big fear of mine, if I end up getting married, is my partner changing during our lifetimes and being married, and the front they had a good marriage falls away. This is why that happens. Because listen, people are going to change. This is why I always go back to morals and religion. People that have a basis to life, regardless of what they do, if they're going to be Democrat, Republican, whatever, they're still not going to hurt children. They're still not going to hurt the people around them, and they're going to do the best for their family. That's not going to change. If that changes, then yes, they manipulated you. So you have a marriage contract to protect you if that changes. But a person's moral values don't change throughout life. If they're assholes and they're willing to hurt people, they always will. They'll just be able to put makeup over top of it to make it seem like it. What are their morals? It doesn't matter if they make you wet. It matters what's going to happen with your kids, your future. If they're assholes, they're assholes. Scott says, when the woman get most of the money in the house and the kids move in with the new boyfriend, it can be very deadly. Right. If you're getting married to someone or thinking about it and you're talking, you should say, listen, do you know how marriage works? Well, you tell me you love me and then I hate you and we get all the money. No, you have to understand. If a woman doesn't understand or a man doesn't understand that there's a prenup already involved in the marriage and this is how stuff works. And this is the problem when you've already got something. This is why people should get together young, because they should build together. People that have already screwed up their lives and they're looking for somebody to get them out, those people are working from desperation. Desperation causes bad outcomes, almost always. It's a meme, Rich. Oh, okay, my bad. What up, Mike? People change, but I always hope they change for the better. People don't change. Their foundations. People don't change. If you don't care about people in the beginning, you're not going to start. Lamb will not change on you, Clem. Yeah, what I miss. What up, Throw? Hey, Miss Clem, good news, I died. Fall damage, there's probably a chance of recovery. Did you lose your diamond pickaxe? Listen, so people don't change. They tell you people do. Oh, it doesn't matter. What do you mean he killed his last 9 girlfriends? No, he won't kill you. What are you, stupid? No, they're that. That's wishful thinking. Stop leading with your heart. Don't follow your heart. Your heart is the devil talking to you. That will change. What your heart wants will change. But what do you want? Your mind. What do you want? I want a family at the end, and a healthy, happy family. How does what I'm doing now help that happen? And if people are just like, they just go out and party. No, that's all bullshit. That's now. When someone who is desperate for a relationship looks for a partner and eventually finds one, those desperate individuals take what they want for a relationship and ignore what partners. Right. This ain't difficult. And they've done this to their previous partners. That's why their previous relationships failed, because they took to find someone's like, get the fuck out of here. And then they just try, well, he was no man. He wasn't a real man. I'm going to find me a real man and let me do that and not leave. No, okay. They'll keep leaving. Right, their foundation doesn't change. Damn, 5%. Their foundations don't change. If they are good people to people around them, they're not killing animals and saying, hey, let me go bareback up in you and we'll just get an abortion. Okay, no, those aren't the people you want around, because those are your future kids. Foundation. Never go shopping while you're hungry. Right. Broken individuals shouldn't get into relationships in an attempt to heal themselves, because even when they do, they break the other person. because people don't know how to heal themselves. People don't know. This is more advertising. I'm in my healing journey, my healing phase. No, you're not. You don't know how to heal yourself. You don't even know what. If you did, you wouldn't have a healing journey. What's the journey? How many men you're going to go through? How many women you're going to go through until you finally figure out how to heal yourself? And you're leaving bodies in the trenches? No, it's bullshit. I'm broken. I realize I'm broken. How do I heal myself? Oh, let me just get with some dude or some girl, and maybe they'll bang the devil out of me. No, it doesn't work that way. People just lie. They just say shit. I'm healing. Okay, how? Time heals all wounds. No, it doesn't. I'm waiting to be healed. If somebody spends enough money on me, I'll be healed. Because my problem is I'm broke. Yeah, broken individuals, broken people break people, riches on a roll. I got 17 likes on that somehow. How does one know how to heal yourself? God, yes, exactly. There's a book that tells how people get hurt and how people get healed. It's been around for thousands of years. But the thing is, they take that knowledge out of the culture and then they say, a therapy, pay me. And then you'll go to them forever because it doesn't work. But the advertising tells you therapy works. Listen to how many times you hear the word therapy every day on social media. You need therapy, you need therapy, you need therapy, you need therapy. Okay. And your therapist, I've been a therapist for 9 years. I've been going with her. Oh, for 9 years? Your therapist you haven't cured you? So why? Why? Because you have to know that healing is not external, it's internal. I live in Georgia, far. Time heals wounds is another way of saying I'm avoiding it. Exactly. Time doesn't heal wounds. That's bullshit. I'm in my healing phase. It'll just take me a couple years, apparently, because time heals all wounds. No, they're just repeating bullshit. Hey, gorgeous. It's in the book. Oh, geez, dude. Donatari? Donna? Dang it. Dude, Hendra, what are you doing to me, brother? You know I'm dyslexic. And you're putting all these freaking syllables in a row. I mean, not syllables. Consonants. Oops. Donna. Okay, let me see here. You said Donna what? D-H-A-N. D-H-A-N-A-T-A-R-I. Donatari? Is there an M supposed to be there? D-H-A-N. D-H-A-N-A. T-A-R-I. D-H-A-N-N-A-T-A-R-I. Donatari. The Hindu god of medicine, Ayurvedic and Longboard. Is that what we're saying? It's a book, Donatari in Hindu religion. Did you like what you saw? Ooh, she's cheating on you too in Minecraft. Don't listen to her. I can't say what I want to say right now. She already knows. Oh man, Shreyansh. Hey man, any life advice for us? Yes, I've got life advice for you. Failure is not the end. It's just a bump on the path to success. Failure shows that you've tried. Most people never try. Most people never try. You can only fail if you try, but you can only succeed if you have failed and continued. You guys are trying to break us up because you're jealous, and it's not cheating. It's a mutual partnership for the development of the server. Get it right. She ain't loyal, oh, what is that? Drew called me thick. Whoa! And you have a wife. Don't talk to us about loyal. I didn't. Please stop. It's a sacred book you won't get. Yeah, Davantari, I think is what it says right here. These are results for Davantari. The Hindu god of medicine, Ayurveda, and longevity. Referred to as the physician of the gods, Avatar Vishnu. He emerged from the churning of the cosmic ocean, holding the pot of Amrita, nectar of immortality, and credited with founding Ayurveda, the traditional Indian system of medicine. Okay, he is worshipped for healing, good health, and the eradication of diseases, particularly during Dhanteras, the festival celebrated before Diwali. That's pretty cool. What up, medical sciences? Hey, chi and throw. Jump on medical science. Just kidding. Don't jump on him. He's fine. I'll be unstoppable when I join the Minecraft server. Richard didn't give me pink wood. You gave me pink wood. Oh, so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Word for word, you said, did you change your profile picture? I said, yes. He said, you look sweet, thick. Yes, I've heard about Ayurveda. I use a lot of Ayurveda medicine here, Rendra. I saw a Charlie sapling for sale, but didn't have enough emeralds to buy it for you. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yes. I use a lot of Ayurveda medicine. Do you think Bigfoot? Hold on. Do you think Bigfoot are the hood version of Yeti? That's Blackfoot. Throw gaslighting is crazy. And I have chat proof. Uh-oh. That's freaking funny. Lieutenant Veteran. Okay, I was trying to read what that was. It's not gaslighting. It didn't happen, I swear. That's AI. Sure. Yes, so Rahendra, let me see if I can carry everything with me. I've got internet. Are you the brother of Stephen Hawking? I gotta talk to my mom. I want to be the son of Stephen Hawking. When was he born? 46 or something? That makes so much sense. Go back in your closet. Throw. Your wife is drop dead gorgeous. You look like a guy who does maths in free time. Brother, you are 100% wrong. 100% right about the look. Math is my retardation. I did not even pass Algebra 1. I failed Algebra 1 in high school. I left high school on a GED. I went to college, and in college I had to take Algebra 1, and I failed it in college. But I agree. I forgot what I was doing. You look like a guy. So I for Halloween a couple of years ago, I was Bill Nye the Science Guy. My wife is the most beautiful woman in the world. Very sweet, thick. Oh no, now she's posting it. Post a screenshot in Discord. Post a screenshot in Discord or it didn't happen. No. I'm back in the studio. Rahendra was talking about Ayurvedic medicine. I was going to show him some of my Ayurvedic medicine. I've got silver water. And I use stuff like valerian root and GABA. I use a bunch of it. Hindu and Christianity has the same doctrine except human incarnation of Almighty, all-powerful God, but Islam says there is no human incarnation of God. Allah is the one body in all forms. So Chi and Throw, this guy came in yesterday telling me that the Bible was written by anonymous sources. He said, Paul wrote Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. And I said, no, they didn't. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. You're not the only Muslim in here now, medical. What's up, sus? What's up, Southern Raw? Where am I at here now? I'm the original. Cheese the original. The Chi original. Am I charging? Yeah, I'm charging. Let's see. Let's see. I'm the yeah, you're definitely the original Chi. Did you just say cheap version of throw? Who said that? I didn't say that. Did I? Keep her in a Pokeball. Yeah, Rock Boss, what's up? I'm not against you. I'm 100% for you, Chi. You know I respect the hell out of you. Ah! Rock, you better freaking apologize. Yes, there are true, brother, and very common consensus among Bible scholars of the highest eminent. Yeah, hey, we only know what we know, Med. We only know what we know, and that's why we're here to learn. No, not for real. She's not going anywhere. She better not. The biggest mistake I made, medical science, the biggest mistake I made in life when it comes to learning religious sources was I listened to people and never looked it up on my own. And then once I started to realize people started telling me falsehoods in order to boost themselves, whether they wanted likes or views or subscribers on the internet, or whether they wanted me to go to their temple or mosque or church. And then after I was able to read the books, I was like, oh, you guys are just lying to me. Yes, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John from Nominal Source. No, they're not, dude. No, they're not. This is so well known. The genealogy is even in the Bible. We have a new Discord. Really? Hey, there you go. Let me do this real quick. Let me see. For your, what am I trying to say here? Thank you for your involvement. Oh, sounds like somebody's at my front door. Hold on 1 second. Let me see here. All right, 1 second. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, she's sending people the wrong way. All right, here, let me unpin that, Chi. I didn't simply Google things. I was just showing you a path where you could start. All right, thank you, Chi.
How about now? Am I still muted? Am I still muted?
Fun boy.
Okay, I can hear myself now. There we go. All right.
He ran away. All right, good. Good. Where am I at? 3 o'clock. I need to shave my underneck. All right, let's see here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Back to life. Oh, it's so annoying. I sent him to your Discord. Okay. All right, let's see. Discord.
Accidental. What about me? Sick. How about these nuts? Do you like what you see?
He shouldn't have dared me. Yeah. It must suck being pretty girls. Just don't show his wife. Okay. That's so funny. All right, what should we? Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. Let's see. Oh. No, I wanted to. Is that even there? Let's see. What up, Thick? Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. He crawled back into the closet. They're being exposed. Oh, jeez. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, man. Where's that? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, cancel. No. I don't know what's going on with it. Why? That's so awesome. I tell you what, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I got the partnership thing. I'm really, really happy about that. That's so, like I feel like, so this happened before in my life when I used to work for a bar. I was part owner in a bar. I was part owner in a bar. Who's this? I was part owner in a bar, and then I get a call one day, and my brother's like, "Hey, I wrecked my car on the way to work. Can you come pick me up and take me to work?" And he was working at the zoo. So I picked him up and I take him to the zoo. And while I'm there, I'm like, well, shit, I live like an hour away. So I might as well just hang out here and volunteer until you get off work, and I'll take him home and take care of the car and whatever. So while I was volunteering at the zoo for like the next like 3 days, they were like, hey, do you want a job? So they gave me a very well-paying job after just volunteering for a few days. So it's basically like I did the same thing with YouTube. I mean, volunteer work. I was just putting out content that YouTube was obviously making money on with ads and whatnot. I wasn't. And then finally they're like, "You want a job?" So I'm really happy about him. Oh, but he deleted his history. What the heck? What's going on here? Don't look at my butt. Oh, there we go. Don't look at my butt. There we go. Yeah, I somebody used to call me the assless wonder of the world. Like I had a big old nose but no butt. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. Throw. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta wait on that. Oh boy, that was a lot of fun though. Deleting what? Why would I do something crazy like that? I tell you what. What can I say? Look up. You know what's weird? Is the quality of the stream different between now and when I'm on the computer? Because I have a higher quality camera on my computer when I stream from the laptop, but the quality looks better.
There we go. All right.
Maybe I'm just wrong.
You ran away.
Computer is crisper. Okay, that's on. Yeah. Okay, I would imagine that. So and I can stream in much higher quality, like 4K, but apparently it delays if you chat something. Like, and I respond, it'll be like 30 seconds before I respond rather than just a few seconds. Maybe we'll try that and see how bad it is the next time I stream. Or I guess I could probably swap over. What do you think this disposable account is for? All right, let me see here. All right. 17. Okay. Who is that? Is that Farty? I can't tell who the heck this is. Oh, I have, what's it called? Oh, that must be Brian. Yeah, that's my brother. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, what do you think this disposable account is for? So now we gotta wait for him to come back and be like, "Hey, this is my new account. Can you give me moderator?" All right, so let's see. Okay, let's see here. 1 second. Okay, let me see if I got this freaking wackador. Okay, we're gonna take the. Let me set this down. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 1 second. I got my neighbors talking to me. Hold on.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. What do you think? Is this right? Okay, there we go. Let's get back into the sun. So I'm going to take down... Oh, I forgot my wackadoodle. That's if I can set this up here. I guess I should... Oh, I don't care. Let's just do it like this. Sorry. What's going on here? There we go. Let me take this out here. All right, let's see. Stay. This is definitely going to fall. Let's probably go to the ground, will it? Of course not. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Taking down Christmas decorations.
Oh, yeah. That's the fun part.
Yeah. Especially when I use a bunch of zip ties and stuff to put it all up.
Exactly.
All right, let's see. Woo! It's cold. That'll work. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Definitely should have used a different color. Definitely should have used a different color freaking zip ties to put the... Hey! No way. Yeah. Oh boy. Geez, I need a towel. My back is wet. Why is your back soaking? I'm taking down my Christmas decorations. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's make sure gotta make sure I shut the power off before I electrocute myself. I got it hold together with wire nuts.
Keeping some of my lights and shit up for the wall. Yeah, dude. I should have too. I figured I'd. It's supposed to get really, really cold,
Exactly.
so it's time to come down.
It's a good idea to get it down.
Yeah, before the ice gets incorporated and then I'll lose my fingers. Dang it. Come on. I tell you what, taking off this garland, it's no bueno. It just turns into freaking plastic flakes. And then, like, you have to, like, walk around this thing 100 times. And then get a handful. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Ah! There you go. Me and my brother did this. We had to walk around this thing like 100 times. Okay, so now I got some loose. Let me go grab a box. Let me go grab a box here. Oh, what? I keep doing that. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the lovely world of freaking taking down Christmas decorations. Because of the ice. Don't talk to me about ice. Oh, yeah, you're freezing up there, huh? Yeah, taking Christmas stuff down. But I guess he needs sons. Yeah, I know. I need some sons to do this. Absolutely. Go find yourself a pretty one to settle down with. It's going to snow pretty heavy in England soon. Yeah, it's going to get below freezing tonight. Here, let me grab this. Let's see. All right, now I got these boxes to put everything in. Let's see. And this comes off of here. I take the cord. I split the cord so I can pass it through the wooden part up to the top of the top light. Okay, oh, this is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna be my exercise for today. My upper body workout. Woo! But at least it doesn't take very long to, I mean, a couple of minutes, but it's like 45 degrees out here now, which is probably like what, 10 degrees or something like that, Celsius. Wait a second. Yeah, something like that. And, you know, it costs like $200 to pay somebody to do this here, to take down your lights. And it takes like, what, 20 minutes, if that. And now I start walking. All right, maybe I should have done that different. There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it. Okay. Put the electric cords in here. That's one. All right. And then I got this stuff here. I used to fatten this up to cover up everything. I just made a wooden box with an attachment on top, some holes cut through it for the power cables. And then this stuff here is just a half-inch 13mm foam board, or plastic. I can just take this off. There you go. And now my freaking mailbox is back. All right, now we got this. There we go. What did I miss here? Is anything? Canadian winters are aggressive for zero reason. Right now it's -3, feels like -11 with a 90 kilometer an hour wind warning. And the images of Canada that I'm seeing look like Greenland. Yeah, that's crazy. You're not looking at the right thing. Clearly, I can clearly only see white. Greenland and Whiteland. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Let me grab my box. There we go. Might as well get content out of it. Bam, bam. No. Up here, there we go. Oops, broke that. Broke that. There we go. Let's see. Then you hug Santa
go. Bam. Finally, bro. When will I join the server? Yeah, when you join the server? Hello, Miss Clam. Clam has the panda. You ask her for her panda. I want a cherry blossom tree sapling and panda in return. Internet is fixed. All right, you're welcome back on there, Senfei. I can only see why. Okay, so we got that all for the way. But for cherry, I can do that. 2 saplings. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy. All right, let's see. All right. So I just have the big ass reef up there to put away, and we good. Ain't happening today though. Have after New Year's probably. Oh dang, it's cold. It's cold. All right. Look at that. The day they make me a partner, I'm freaking video and everything. Like on the internet.com. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. I should thank you for my skin. Yeah, I should thank her for her skin. Your skin. Freaking, you got a cheat skin. What's going on, everybody? Richard is about to get rich. Bam, making it happen. Didn't do it yet. Oh, the skin. Yeah, what are you thanking me for? She's thanking you thanking you in advance to motivate you. You did mine really quick, and mine looks freaking awesome. Now I got to make shirts that say "fail" across the back. Now that I've got, now that I can actually make merchandise available on my YouTubes, I'm gonna start doing that again now, rather than having to send people off of YouTube to another channel, another website. Cause yeah.
No, he throws ladies. He's a lady thrower. I'm a lady thrower. Well, he's married to a woman in a country where that's not allowed, so I guess he'd be a man. A penis haver. I want to tell you something that's really awesome. Every year I get 2 big skiffs dumpsters put out front of my house for everyone in my neighborhood, and they throw away. I got a lot of stuff that's not trash. So I a lot of the stuff in my house is recycled, upcycled, hand-me-downs. Did you just say she's thanking you? What happened? Oh, I think I did. If that's what you're talking about. Okay. Welcome. Man, I'm so happy. What are you not gonna do? Did I miss something? Make him a lady? Is that what you're gonna do? I'll give you my panda cheese. I'll give you a pink bed. I got a pink bed. I might have lost it in the fire. I might have lost it when I might have lost it when I fell off the waterfall. It's a gift. Plus, it's like my art too. I gave you that bed, Rich. Yeah, I'm trying to incentivize chi. I'll steal it away from her when I get it back. I give it away my gift. Clementine, give me your heart and I'll accept it. Okay. Hi. Welcome to my house. Oh. What you gonna do? Who you know a tart? What you gonna eat? That'll make you fart. No, not my heart. My heart. My heart is a breaking. Who is you faking, yeah? Does anybody else relid their cans? A lot of people cut the insides of the cans out rather than the outside lip. I recan my lids. Relid my cans. Clem didn't tell me about who's jealous about what? Oh, the hot tub. Yeah, she's got a hot tub. I built a love shack with a hot tub. She definitely did. And it's a bouncing hot tub. It gives you the bump, that gets you the hump bump. Man. I built a love shack. It's Rose trying to break us up. It's crazy news. It's definitely, he's trying. It's gonna test your love. It's gonna test your love. If and when you join Minecraft, I'll have a starter. She's gonna have her package ready for you. Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Oh, that's so good, man. This is literally denies cause. You need to build a court judgment. Oh, court for judgment. I thought it said court judgment. How does that? Yeah, how's that matter? They got hot tubs. We're gonna take off cheese scrubs and get in the hot tubs.
Grain-free tortillas. Love Shack, baby. If you open it, close it. If you turn it on, turn it off. If you unlock it, lock it. If you break it, repair it. Neighbors' kids come by. They need some educating. Neighbors' kids. And like, yeah. No. The family understands it. Mm. Oh, good catch. Inadvertently. I inadvertently stirred the pot. All I did was offer my panda. I'm offering you my panda. I don't know, Miss Clam. You are ND are not even shy about flirting in front of me. I don't think I'll not get this in you under. Yes. Yeah, she's smart. She knows she would get him. You remind me of Wallace and Richie. You remind me of Wallace Richie. He loves cheese and crackers. Wallace and Gromit. I'm a fan. Tell me this. Do you really think that ND and I harbor any real feelings? No. Oh, what the fuck? You and an 8-year-old get them. Right, yeah. I think it's just something to do while they're playing. They're building a fantasy world. Kind of like a work husband. But all of that stops when you're married. Oops. Wallace and Gromit. So, you can't expect children to know what you expect from them unless you tell them. And it's hard to teach or correct other people's kids. So with a sign being around, even the parents see the sign. So if I tell the kids, don't do this, do that, it's not like I just said it because I want to correct their kids. It says right here, don't do this, do that. Him and I harbor zero feelings. If she asked me, I would stop immediately. Sure. That still counts as cheating, doesn't it? Let me get this very clear, like crystal clear. Clem, before you say that, you're saying this in a very cloudy room. Let me get this very clear. Let me get this very clear.
Love Shack, that's where it's at. Hugging and kissing, dancing and hugging. Wearing next to nothing, almost hot as an oven. The whole shack shimmies. The whole shack shimmies. Rule one for the internet. Never type anything that you will regret or that you can't back up. Him and I have zero real romantic feelings towards each other. We have fun while they're playing because my... Yes, right. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, so while you're building, there's someone next to you and you're doing all this creative shit, but you want to be able to say something back and forth. And what's the most natural thing for people to say to each other? You know, like if I'm standing in front of you, and even though I don't have a nice butt, you're gonna say nice butt because that's just the natural flow of things. You literally built a love shack. Anyone bake? I got yeah. These are my baked loaves, and these are baked drop biscuits. This is purchased. This was for Christmas. Yeah, baking bread takes 20 minutes. 20 minutes to knead it all. 5 minutes to mix the ingredients together. 5 minutes, 10 minutes to knead it all together, and then you just let it rise. Turn the oven on and let it bake. It's like we're told it's very difficult, so we'll just buy it. I built a love garden too. Is that for him? No, I built it because I wanted to. Exactly. It's literally a sign that says something like the really one I love. I never said that I loved him. Stands in front of the sign. Does it have his name on it? Yeah, just like how girls hang out. You know what you're talking about, bro. Girls hang cutesy shit up in their rooms and stuff. In real life, never had anything to do with him. Remember, if you can't be with the one you love the one you with. Love the one you with. Oh, by golly. Let's take some Molly. Oh, if you can't be with the one you love, man, love the one you with. No, nothing. I'm talking, not me. I'm not talking about me. I understand. You literally made him a whole chest of Clementine. That's a break. That's too far. How the hell did you not mean him? Space Crab. Dude, have you ever seen the movie Space Pirates? They have space herpes. The ship can get herpes. I would do the exact same thing for Chi. The exact same thing. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's just drama. It's drama. Clem Wawa is my Wawa wife. Right. There's in the cake chest. Heartbroken. I did that for him because it was for Christmas. You're going to be mad at me. Then I guess be mad. Be mad. So do you like this one? Frickin' you crazy ass guys. Oh no. Oh, ow. Dang it. If you can't be the one you love, but love the one you with. I don't share Chi. Throw away. That's so crazy. Go from 0 to 100. Yeah, he just jumped the fence. I made that very clear. Make Chi a cookie chest. Okay. She made me a very lovely book. It made my loins swell. Clemily, I hope you know. I don't know what Clem in. What's ILY mean? What's ILY? Am I a freaking idiot? I love you. I love you. I love you. I hope you know. I don't care. I made everyone a book because I love you. See? I don't mind.
Except for throw right now. I love you. I don't mind throwaways, man. I like messing with people. You can't be. If you can't be with the drugs you love. Okay, don't mind. I hope my quarter of a cookie will be there. Where's my quarter cookie? I'll make you a starter pack. I'll have my package ready for you. Yeah, he definitely remembers that. What you think? Of course he does. That's true. That book makes me cry, dude. I definitely was moved by it, and I'll build us a house. No need, Clem, and never put my hand. Yes, you have. Do you recall the Last Dance with Mary Jane? It was just one more time to kill pain. Last dance. The Scott does. Last dance with Mary Jane. Oh, why don't I keep forgetting I can move the freaking thermostat. Thermostat? Thermostat. Tripod. Jeez. If you can't be with the one you shove, baby, shove the one you with. Shove the one you with. I missed something. I don't remember what I put in the books. So even if I have a starter kit, I won't be able to know what to do. So I'll watch a lot of videos. So just ask. Ask while you're in the chat. In the game, you guys can listen. If we start doing more voice chat stuff, we'll need separate rooms. Like, I don't want just a bunch of freaking talkers because they want to talk. You know, people that are playing a game like, hey, look over here, they do this. Not, hey, have you seen the freaking ass end of a rhinoceros? All my feelings are gone now. I have some iron tools in it, food, building materials, crafting table, furnace, and some ores and armor. There you go. I'll teach you it's okay. Feelings towards what? The book that she wrote. Throw just what some y'all love, somewhat some y'all love. He's the only person who's married, right? How does what more does he want? We'll find out right towards the book. Do you recall last time you ate early lobster? Dude, 20 years ago or more. Do you recall? Yeah, what happened to Henry? He hasn't come back for a while. He came in for a couple minutes earlier today. He was like the first person in earlier today. What happened? She don't even remember what she wrote in it. How can I believe this wasn't AI? Do you recall what the acid of a rhinoceros looked like? The acid of a rhinoceros. Don't show Chi this. Space Cow, what the hell? Because I don't use an entire brain book. Because I don't use my entire brain space to remember what I put in the book. There you go. Wow. Oops. You can't be. With the one you love. Love the one you with. You right? I don't know what I missed. Space Lobster. Richard, what are you doing? I'm making a coffee, a hot chocolate coffee. And you were there when I wrote the book. Don't antagonize me. Cookie. 3 cookies. Throw is all up in my sack today. All up in my sack. He wants you on your back. Displaying that crack. Munchin' tech. Sorry. I don't know.
You had a sack. You could have copy pasted that a lot. That's definitely true. She could have copy and pasted it. She told me I had the biggest nose out of all you guys. You guys freaking small nose ass little freaking small noses. Did you see me leave once? Nope. I hope you don't tickle your nuts with that apparatus. Your nutsack is all wrapped up in it. Oh, dude, could you imagine? Ooh, like scalping your ball sack. That would be freaking. Stop bobbing your head. Did someone say tickle nuts? Nut tickle. Oh, damn, I already put it away. I want to talk about my milk. Not for human consumption. Let's consume it, shall we? Not for human consumption. My nut whisker. My nut whisker. Okay, let's see. All right, where are we at here? Nut whisker. Hop off. I'm a human, and I consumed it. It makes my hiney hole work. I worked with this old guy once when I was in my 20s. He was probably in his 70s, and he used to, every time he walked by like a big cardboard box, he would fart in it to make it loud. He was like, that lets you know your food's working. Googly eyes. Yeah. Lets you know your food's working. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, Walgreens. Yeah, boy. Yeah. That's wild to say. What? Your food's working? It's interesting how the elders will teach you about how the world and body work. My rage bait works. Yeah, it was working. You definitely. If googly eye, you talking about the glue on googly eyes? I probably have some around here. Googly thighs. Googly thighs. There you go. That's never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he was definitely a rage baiter. I only get pissed off when I only get pissed off when people tell me I'm doing something I know I haven't done. Yeah, it's called rage baiting. It's so obvious when men do it. I think it's obvious when women. I think it's obvious when everybody do it. Does it? You shouldn't see the world through such a feminist lens. Everybody does it. It's obvious. The only time it's not obvious is when people are dumb, like low functioning brain, and I saw you pooped in your neighbor's yard. Why'd you poop in your neighbor's yard? I didn't poop in my neighbor's yard. I think you did. Oh my God, Richard is taking little sips. Okay, next step is to sit down when you're drinking. I'm working on it. It slipped out. Yeah, but you clearly done that. If you can't poop in the yard you own, baby, poop in your neighbor's yard. Why'd you poop in your neighbor's yard? Watch, guys. Watch. You see that? You know what's very... I'm choosing not to engage with a throwaway viewer. I'm choosing not to engage with a throwaway viewer in a conversation that is not beneficial towards either party. It's amazing how that works. How are we improving ourselves? You should know better to call him out in front of other people, though. He's your buddy. Now she's insulting me. I did not expect this from you, Miss Clementine. Damn throw. Damn throw. He's about to say, you just lose the misses. You just lose the misses. Because then she would just be Clam. Mrs. Slam Clam. Clam Slam. Shut up, Richard. Jeez, I'm so stupid. I tell you what's going to be my downfall, and you can clip this. I'm going to say something stupid that's going to piss somebody off without thinking. What does the missus do to benefit me? Because she doesn't know. You can't be with the clam you love. All right, let's see. Throw away clip that, please. It's gonna be. Oh, let's just leave that on. I'm almost done with your skin. That sounds so psychotic. Could you imagine if someone was overhearing this conversation? I'm almost done with your skin. That's not earth shattering. It's not as earth shattering as you think it is, Throw. All right, let me see. All right, let's go back in the studio. Hold on one second. You can't be the one you love from you. Hold on. I'm waiting for him to use those clips to upload them as shorts. I should definitely, and I need to start doing that. And I'll, because I need help. I need help. So, if you guys clip anything, please deposit it somewhere so I can upload this. I can't. The last streams are gone from my brain, so I never go back and rewatch them. I need to hire an editor or something, but I want to wait till I can pay somebody. So if you guys grab little clips here and there, I would love it. That's cool. Beach light. What I do? Rest. Oh, the boob light. Yeah, the boob light. Yeah, I got a couple of them around here. I do not continue this. I choose not to continue this late. I have clips. I have 2 clips. I have clips of Lonk and Lamb's impression. It doesn't have to be whatever. We can start now or whatever. Just if you see something funny, okay, hold on a second. Let me. I forgot what I was doing. Let me take. I gotta take my pants off. Wallet. Shoes. I don't feel comfortable at this angle. Hold on one second. I'm taking my pants off. How's everybody doing? It's a slight breeze around here. Whew, getting chilly. My testicles. Undressing. Undressing. All right. Where the underdrawers at? Underdrawers. I got these. These are new. I haven't even worn them yet. You guys are ready to clip that too. I got boxer briefs. This is where my dinghy goes. My doololly. Pardon me, ladies. Tagless. I've seen worse. Guess we're gonna clip that too. Yeah, he's completely bare below the waist. Not anymore. Should I look away? No, we're all right. The devil might flip down his phone. It's all right. I think what I'm wearing is flattering. Flattering. Holy hands. All right. Yeah, these are definitely tighter. All right. Let me put these in the laundry real quick. We'll be right back. You guys can look at Chi's name over here. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see here. Everybody looking at Chi. My only hands. All right, hold on one second. If you can't be with the ones you love. Okay, what did I miss here? Starting it up. Starting an OnlyFans. All right, we got it. We all just got to know Richard personally. Why is he looking at us while doing it? Because I wanted to make sure that if the phone moves, I see the phone moving and I can stop it first. To show his dominance. I am now naked in front of you. No, I'm not naked anymore. I needed to do laundry, and I want the stream to go. I'm very happy with the fact that I got. I'm very happy with the fact that I've got. I made partner. Man, I'm freaking stupid. And I can use my sister. My sister gave me this, so now I can do this, and I'm all licked up with freaking original. I sent my sister a text message with the congratulations, and I said I couldn't have done it without your Squidward, Squid card. That's probably better than Squidward. Guys, what the hell? He left for 3 minutes only. What's happened in the chat? No, you left for 3 minutes only. Right. Why do you keep timing him out? What's going on? What's going on, Chi? Am I missing something here? What did I miss? Did I miss something? What did he say? What did he say? What's going on, Dr. Dream? Long time. It's only been 2 months. You look older. Not too much, brother. Not too much. I made freaking what's it called? I keep forgetting it. YouTube partner today. Die and maintain respect. I didn't think he was insulting me. That's funny. What are you talking about, Chi? What's going on? How you're up there in Canada with Clementine, right? Are you guys freezing it out up there? He said Squidward connected us, and I don't want to repeat the implication. I thought it was funny. It's all right. Connect the dots. She's in a bad mood. Yeah, Dr. Dream's up there in Canada with you. Uh-oh. Damn, you used to pop out on the wall. There you are. Did you change your name, Dr. Dream? It used to be one. Oh, maybe that was before. What's up, DJ? Fellow Canadian. Dr. Dream. Canada. I gotta figure out what that is. Hypermetropia. Let's find out what that is. I don't even know. Probably. I'm not in the bad mood. I just don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's all right. I don't care about anything towards me. If anything towards other people in the chat, yeah, don't worry about me. Hyper is farsightedness. Oh, opia. I guess I gotta figure that out. No, I had neither. These are reading glasses. Yeah, these are just freaking dollar store freaking. They're Foster Grants. I don't even know what that means. That's what it says on them. But yeah, no. So, but damn the hair. Yeah, I did pretty good. I'm working on it. So when I was playing music back, I started growing my hair probably when I was 13, 14, 15 years old. That's probably the last time I got like a sit down haircut. And then I started growing my hair out.
and then it got about this length, and then I shaved the sides, and I had a mohawk, but I didn't wear a mohawk. I just wore it on the side, and then I started cutting other people's hair. People would come by my house and give me a pack of cigarettes to cut their hair. Back when I used to smoke, and I was like, 16, maybe younger than that. Anyway, so I would cut their, and then when everybody started getting the same haircut, I just started letting my hair grow out. And then I started playing music and stuff, and my hair would always fall on my face. So then once it got long enough where I could put it into a ponytail, it was probably 5 years before I took it out of the ponytail and actually, I'd shower or whatever, brush it out, but I'd always put it right back into a ponytail. And then it probably got down to about this length. When I moved to Georgia, I cut it all off and I donated it to Locks of Love for freaking children that got cancer treatments, lost their hair. And then I kind of kept it somewhat short. It would just I would just cut it on my own. Like I would take a pair of scissors and just go, just like this. That's exactly how I did it. I didn't pull out I didn't do anything. I took scissors only and just started just cutting out to keep it at a manageable length. And then that's if you look back at my very first YouTube shorts, my hair's like this long. And that was after it went again to short, and then I just let it grow out. So at your age, I go bald. So they used to run that in the chat, They used to say #bald Richard. Are you making fun of the elderly? No, he's supposed to go bald with his chicken shit. You guys are just jealous of this hair longer than half of you. I agree. They're just jealous. And I tell you what, brother, if you're starting to bald dye, just appreciating it. Just appreciating it in his own way. If you're starting to go bald, let me tell you what you can do. Anybody that's starting to have any kind of hair loss. So testosterone levels as they change in your body can start to cause male pattern baldness, but you can counteract it. You can deactivate what testosterone is doing to your hair follicle. I want to say it's oregano oil and let me look it up. Hold on. Shut up, computer. And so before I got my car back, my license back, I was getting Ubered around all the time. And then I had a guy that was just my driver. He had one bald spot a bald spot in his head, not in the normal spot. It was off to the side. He just started to lose hair. And so within a month, after starting to use it, his hair was probably, before I got my license back and everything, his hair was almost a ½ inch long in that 1 inch, 1.5 inch circle. So it definitely works. Now, I guess it depends on the reason for your hair loss. But let me see. Oregano oil for hair loss. All right, let me say. Oregano oil may help with the hair loss by promoting healthy scalp environment. There should never be applied directly to the scalp without dilution of carrier oil, as it's highly concentrated and cause irritation. The primary active ingredient, carbathol thymol, possess antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, and antimicrobial properties that contribute to overall scalp health and may prevent hair loss caused by underlying issues. Scalp infections and dandruff, strong antifungal, antibacterial, so it's kick ass. But it's not. So oregano oil, you mix like a couple of drops of oregano oil with 3 or 4 drops of oregano oil with 10 drops of a carrier oil like olive oil or coconut oil, and it will start to regrow your hair. I appreciate it. Add nice words. What's up, love? Long time. Actually, you were here yesterday or the day before. Appreciating comes in many ways, though I fail to see how you can comment on an eventual space bridge the backfell. Respectfully. Let's go. Oh, so we're talking about hair loss. Okay, now if you look up so dandruff, stuff like that, a lot of it's caused by bacteria, yeast in the scalp. You can use oregano oil and coconut oil and rub your hair down before you take a shower, then just let it sit there. But yeah, What are you saying? What are you talking about? Yeah, hair loss. I thought I was going to say yeast infection. I thought he was going to say yeast infection. Well, that's what it is. It's a yeast infection. So you have natural yeast on your scalp. When they get overabundant, they leave a lot of crap behind. So a lot of times the dandruff isn't skin. It just everybody's told you. They told you, like if you had the amount of dandruff that me and other people have had, you would have holes to your skull. Like there's no way that that much skin you wouldn't have any skin left. So it's yeasty. Yeah. All right. So let me see. I want to say oregano oil and oh damn it, what is it? It's I can't think. I want to say rosemary and oregano for hair loss. Okay, both rosemary and oregano are natural hair care for potential benefits, stimulating hair growth and reducing hair loss, often using a combination for synergistic effect. So both rosemary and oregano, okay? Improve circulation, blood flow to the scalp. So this is just straight up. So you guys can look into it on your own, but you don't need to be bald. That's all. It's genetic. No, it's bullshit. The reason the hair starts to shut down is something happens to the follicle. It's not as complicated as medicine tells you it is. It's not as complicated. I saw your first video ever. Your hair was so short, but yes. Richard should do a Halloween costume as a greaser with his hair slicked back and the one loose piece in the front. All right, I'll do it. I mean, I can do it right this second. I'll do it before I take my next shower. It's probably a few months. Yeah, because if I'm so I'm going to tell you something interesting. When I was in high school, we had a girl who she was the girl with the hair. And do you know what she did with her? And now whether this is what caused it or not, what helped it or not, she would use natural, like not store-bought, mayonnaise. She would put mayonnaise in her hair while she got ready for her shower, and then she would wash out the mayonnaise. Now, I thought she was saying that just so people would be like, oh, I want pretty hair too, and they put mayonnaise in their hair. But come to find out, my buddy John ended up dating her, and guess what? She puts mayonnaise in her hair. What's up, beauty? Beautiful as gumbo. All right, I'm going to play Minecraft. See ya. I have to go. It's almost midnight. All right. What the shawarma? So yeah, but absolutely. So if you have hair problems, it's often, if it's not genetic, often it's just environmental. Remember, when you walk through the air, you walk through the world, your hair filters out all kinds of crazy shit and holds it up against your scalp. I'm doing good, brother. Brother beauty. Take it easy, love. Yeah, I got my YouTube partnership today, so I'm doing a long ass stream. How long has it been, by the way? Oh. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Stop. Wow, 5 hours. 5 hours and 10 minutes already. I didn't realize it. Wow, it's only 4 o'clock. So it'll probably be pretty long. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing if you don't listen to people that profit off of your issues, because they want to profit off of your issues. If they take care of your issues, they don't profit off it. People that give information freely are the people that is where you should start. I don't. I know. I haven't gooned in 10 years probably. Yeah, 422 or yeah. I tell you what, porn, all like we can go through my history, all that right now. There ain't no like OnlyFans. There ain't no OnlyFans. There ain't no frickin' Pornhub. Nothing. Yeah, I don't fuck around.
I don't fuck around with that. It's a waste of time. There's other stuff you can do. There's other stuff you can do. There's not. It's not just. It's a waste of time. There's things you can do to better your life and move your businesses along rather than be gooning. And the thing is, most fake women on the internet, like AI women and filtered women and plasticized women, they aren't real life. So if you get yourself into that mindset that this is what a beautiful woman is, you're not going to find one to marry, and then so not even on Reddit. No, I don't even think, let me see. I don't think last time I've been on Reddit. Reddit. Let's see. Reddit. Yeah, I haven't even been on Reddit. The heart of the internet, Reddit, cigars, comments. That might have been, yeah. So it doesn't even auto-correct back. No, I don't. It's a waste of time and it's an addiction. There is so much money to be made in horror culture for the pimps primarily. The women get money, but they spend that money to deal with their mental issues that are caused from that. The only people that make money in horror culture are the pimps, not the Johns, the Gooners, and not the women. Naked Clementine flashbacks, right? Damn, bro, you're strong. Yeah, and it's not hard. It's not difficult to I turn everything into jokes. So like if someone's flirting with me, within a second, I turn it into a joke, and instead of just being like, well, maybe I could, maybe we could, and then maybe she, I don't fall down the rabbit hole and get my mind all stuck into this where I'm just thinking my hormones get all moving. I don't worry about none of that. I'm sure the hell not. It's because the thing is, like, if you think about, like, OnlyFans, when it started to become a prostitution site, they tried to shut it down. The guy that was the CEO of OnlyFans said, I only want it to be for cooking and bands and stuff. And then they fired him and they got this feminist chick to be, and they started the whole sex work is real work meme and all that. And they just tried, because they wanted to make $1 billion, and they did. I call Rich beautiful almost every day and he doesn't care. What do you mean? I absolutely agree that I'm beautiful. See this dot in my nose right there? I've broken my nose so many times, 3 times skateboarding and 1 time diving into a swimming pool. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck. Like where the shallow end of the swimming pool goes into the deep end, I dove into the pool and my forehead didn't hit this point here. My face and just my big ass nose hit that point. So it broke my nose. If my forehead would have hit it, it would have snapped my neck. That was my 21st birthday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you what. And I've helped take care of a guy who broke his neck. When I first moved down to Georgia, I went to the bar to start meeting people. And I met these 2 girls that were raising money, or taking a raffle for this guy, Ori Stoker. He, the week before, dove into a swimming pool and broke his neck at his cousin or niece's 5th birthday party. And so I didn't know who he was, whatever. Well, when me and that girl, Ashley, the one that's got FOP, the one with 1 arm, they were friends. And so I ended up meeting Ori and becoming his friend. And then I would drive to his house, get his van, put his motorized wheelchair with him in the van, go pick up Ashley and another dude. And we would go have what was called cripple lunch. So the cripples, we'd go out to eat, and I would be the designated driver, and they would get hammered and whatnot. Hello, sing. It's on a thing. How are you, my friend? Yeah, but when I remember when I dove into the swimming pool, I dove in from the shallow end, and I meant to do a shallow dive, and I tried to do one of those dives like a half gainer or gainer where you jump and then you fold your body, like you basically like touch your toes and then you straighten your legs out to go in.
And when I did that, it was beautiful. People were like, nice dive. And I came out, I said, I broke my nose. And my body was all wet, obviously. I just came out of the pool and my blood started flowing. It was just like all over the place. And that was my 21st birthday. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. We stayed out till the bar closed at 2 a.m. And it was January 10th. So it was cold, but my buddy Brian Nagy had a heated in-ground swimming pool. So we're there, boys and girls, and I broke my nose and I got laid that night. Oh, God, I broke the shit out of my nose. I'm really. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not a big fan of swimming anymore either. I did a lot of scuba diving, snorkeling, stuff like that. I don't swimming pools. There's not, if it's not for exercise, I don't see the purpose. I would rather, and if I had children, I would rather take them to a beach, take them snorkeling, see the world underground and what nature has to offer and what else exists. Because most people, the only thing they know about underwater is a swimming pool. They don't know how much math do you know? Not very much. I suck at math very bad. So I left high school early. I got my GED and then I went to college. I failed Algebra 1 in college. And then I never went any further. I left college. I suck. I almost drowned more times than I can count. It ain't fun. There's so many other ways to have fun. I can understand swimming for exercise, but just like relaxation, I would rather a shallow pool, like a hot tub type thing, but not like diving into a swimming pool and shit like that. It's too risky. Because it's like you learn by your mistakes, but that mistake is life altering. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Where am I at here? Oh, dang it. You know what I should do? But yeah, so it's like that. I would prefer to strap a scuba tank to my child and myself, like my parents did with me. We went, we had a little 3-foot pool that ended up being a freaking pond because we only swam in it a few times. And then like once a year we would go to the beach and we would snorkel in water we couldn't see in. And then once every couple of years we would go to the islands and, we'd learn to snorkel and scuba dive and see all of this stuff. And you realize swimming isn't just a man-made thing for fun. It was to explore. And that's what I got out of it. My music taste, I'm a fan of a lot of music. So I was a musician. I was a touring musician. I was a singer from 19 to 26 years old. I did punk rock, rock and roll, hip hop, rap, gangster rap. I owned a recording studio in Baltimore. I worked in recording studios I was a producer and an engineer in a hip hop studio, gangster rap, hip hop in Odenton, Maryland. That was years ago. So I'm a fan of talented people. If you can bring me someone that makes a difference, not like the problem with gangster rap now is it's copy paste. I killed this motherfucker and I banged his mom. I stuck my dick in his jaws and I said, hey, yeah. It's like, cool, dude, cool. Yeah, that's why like Eminem started up so much because he was lyrically so much better than just the blah, 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 blah. I kill people, I bang chicks, I got money, blah, 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 blah. It's like, but yeah, talent. I'm a fan of talented people. And that's why I'm not a fan of AI. Like AI music and shit. I think the big problem with a lot of music nowadays is it's like, I think music should be used as a joke. Like ND Beats in here. He can program beats and make music, but he makes AI music to be funny. To be like, Richard's got a big nose, and he really knows which way it goes. Like, he'll make AI rap beats like that to be funny, but not to try to make money. Like I want to see a human on stage hungover or drunk and sweating and being like, and trying to get through it and seeing his human body try to push his way through this. It's like, today's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gizu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gizu. Let me go get my phone charger. Happy birthday, Gizu. Happy birthday, Gizu. Happy birthday, Gizu. What up, Joshy? Yeah, respecting AI music is diabolical, dude. Like I said, it should be used as a joke. Like the AI, like the Michael Jackson stealing the chicken and stuff like that. That's funny. But like people trying to say, "Hey man, this is serious. I'm a serious musician. I prompted AI to tell you about how much I love this girl." Oh, you prompted that. Cool. How long did you slave over the lyrics? Right, parody, not to sell stadiums. It means nothing. There's no soul. There's no humanity. I done got from the shower and I'm clean as a duck. I slipped on the soap and my butthole got stuck. It just talented people are so much better than talented computers. And I love computers. I love the internet. I think it's great. I love the love. I love the hate. Absolutely. But I do not I'm not they're trying to make stadium musician AI like holograms. You don't ever have to worry about them overdosing or getting into any trouble. And this is what I think is going to happen. A lot of the reason the rap whore artists are popular aren't because their music's good. It's because of the drama they get into. What kind of drama is an AI person going to get into? AI artist going to get into? I stole some transistors from freaking Wackajaw. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't steal their transistors. What are you talking about? It's a bunch of bullshit. It ain't going to be like this person slept with that person and shot this person. No. I short-circuited Johnny number 5. It's like, she's freaking so stupid. The RAM prices are outrageous for how to do AI mainly. Yep, absolutely. If you give me your chance, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I listen to Elvis. Elvis was great. Elvis was born 2 days before me, or he died. January 9th, I think it was. My birthday's January 10th. I think he either died or was born January 9th. Let me see. Elvis's birthday. January 8th. January 8th, 1935. I was born January 10th. People say I sound like Elvis all the time. That's good. People used to say I sound like a mixture between Elvis and what's his name? Glenn Danzig. Guys think 1 + 1 is 67. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I'm not even good at math. Yeah, Elvis, brother. Listen, Elvis was talented as shit. And this is the thing, too. The thing is about music is you get a group of people that have to work through group dynamics, not bang each other's girlfriends, not hurt each other, and get together and create music. Now it's like, okay, AI, give me a beat. Okay, AI, give me some bars. It's not, you ain't got to worry about nothing. You ain't got to worry about none of the humanity. You ain't got to worry about people failing because their spirit broke. That's never going to happen with AI. You can just keep making more. It's never going to get old. Those tits ain't never going to sag in AI. They're always going to be digitalist. You know, you're not going to see them fighting aging and all that shit. Not singing. I can't sing for shit, just talking. Hey, hello everybody. My name's Josh. We're here to sing. I can't sing very well. But I sound like Elvis. I sound like Elvis. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And do you know Elvis was blonde? Elvis had blonde hair, and he didn't like his blonde hair, so he used shoe polish, brown or black shoe polish to darken his hair. He wasn't a greaser. He had shoe polish in his hair because they didn't have hair dye. It was very hard to dye your hair back in the day. He used shoe polish. Guys, 21 likes for this live in 110th grade. It has to go where you don't eat all your food and then get smacked. What? $21 likes for this live in 110th grade has to go to where you don't eat all your food, then get smacked by a girl. Where do you go not to eat all your food? I don't understand what you're talking about. Must be pure at that time. Ew, Elvis or shoe polish? I can smack my little girl. Look up. I think 1 + 1 is 67. Guys, 21 likes for this live in 110th grade has to go where if you don't eat all your food. Has to go where if you don't eat all your food, then you have to get smacked by a girl. I don't understand it. Oh, yeah, the shoe polish, yeah. Back in the day, that's a good shoe polish. But yeah, he was blonde. You know, and it's so crazy. Back in the days of black and white everything. We're talking, he was born in 1935. Yeah, he was born in 1935. And most of his life was black and white. And, you know, it's so crazy. Like, yeah. But yeah. When did he die? I think in August or something, right? August 16th, 1977. So he was born January 8th. That was 2 days before my mom. And he died the year I was born. So I think his spirit left his body and entered me. Ring, ding, ding, ding. The freaking shoe pod. I think DJ's trying to get me in trouble. I can't believe it's only 4:41. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, what did you say? What you put here, DJ? 3 days or 3 days? Oh, 3 days. 3 days until DJ VR, brother. Yeah, what up? 3 days was the morning. So what about you, Di? What are you looking into musically? And I tell you what, if you want to be a musician, the best thing you can do is stop listening to music. When I was 19 and 18-ish, and I was in a band, I stopped listening to music because whenever we were at rehearsal and I started writing lyrics and like just singing along with the music, like we're writing original music, I would start like, and they'd be like, no, dude, that's blah, 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 blah. That's Rage Against the Machine. I'm like, damn it, because it would just pop into my head. So I stopped listening to music. The only thing I listened to was like talk radio and stuff so I could sing about things going on in the world. I learned from the news, but I wouldn't be confused with, what's retouch? I wouldn't be confused by other people's music. So I stopped listening to music for like 5 years. But I listened to a lot of like back in the like the Ramones, Jane's Addiction, stuff like that. So that era was the era of like Aerosmith and Guns N' Roses, like the heavy metal. So I basically missed that era. I'm just listening to random songs. The spectrum goes from Man Without Love to Love the Way You Lie. Yeah. Those are great songs. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, think about how much
the difference in difficulty from writing. Okay, you're gonna write a rap song, so you're gonna write about killing people. This just change the street names, change the caliber of the gun. I shot him with a 22. I shot him with a 45. You know, Sex Lavin. I am on your Tinder because I love your Tinder. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I don't have Tinder. I don't use none of that shit. I get ladies on my own. I don't use no damn freaking. I ain't getting no damn. Listen, all dating apps are prostitution. The app itself is the pimp, and the men and the women on there are the prostitutes. It's only there. Listen, dating apps want to keep you using the app. That's why they're not marriage apps. They're dating apps, so you never stop dating. It's not that confusing. But they make it seem like, hey, this is how you meet people. So they changed the algorithms on it. When Tinder and stuff first came out, they were meant to to match people up who were compatible. But then you get a lot of people that I met my husband on Tinder. I met my husband on Tinder. So then they switch it to be all just dating. People that don't, that only like each other's looks, not each other's, personalities. And then now they're constantly back on. They're paying subscriptions. Why would you need a subscription to a dating service? You should be able to find somebody and then be fine. Why do you need 700 people? It's not like the box changes. People just say it does. People just say it does. It doesn't. Oh, mine's magical. I got golden hair. No, you don't. It's all bullshit. They have to take people away from take the personality out of the person, dehumanize them, and say, oh, they're just wackadoos. Wackadoos. What's this button do? Oh, what's that button do? I don't even know what it does. What's your name? Huang? Suting Huang. My name is Suting Huang. I'm here to get along. I don't hit the bong because it makes me feel wrong. I love being stupid. I'm so stupid. That's what I say. What did I miss here? There we go. What's this one say? That's crazy. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, what did I do? Did I break it? I think I did break it. Let me go full screen here. Oh, wow. What did I do? Did I break it? Oh, shut up. Stop talking to yourself. I think I did break it. Let me go full screen here. Oh, wow. Did I break it? Oh, shut up. Stop talking to yourself. Oh, wow. I got yellow teeth. I got yellow teeth in my mouth. I live in the South. Yellow teeth in my mouth, and I live in the South. I got yellow teeth in my mouth. I live in the South. Yellow teeth in my mouth, and I live in the South. That's so funny. Yellow teeth in my mouth, and I live in the South. That's so funny. Stop listening to yourself. Okay, there we go. Stop. Pause. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, what I miss? I bet you I did. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I think I just gone. Pause. Stop. Okay, there we go. If you can't be with the one you love, or love the one you with, love the one you with. Okay. Oh, I should have turned that on too. Let's see. Chemicals. That's so awesome. That's so cool. All right, where am I at? Let's go here. Where's the one? Oh, here it is.
Oh, I see. Bang. Oh no. What you doing? Oh, how did I break that? How did I do that? Okay, this, up, over. Okay. No, that's wrong. Okay. Oh no, what'd I do? That doesn't make any sense to me. How do I get back there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, I see. I see. That doesn't do anything. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. All right, here. No, it doesn't work either. How did I get down? How do I get back to there? Oh, I see. Okay, back. And then down, 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 over, up. Man. Back. Oh, down. Okay, I see. So I can go. Okay, then in here. I got you. I'm a professional. Okay, how do I get back? How do I get back? Oh, back, up, over, down. Okay, over, up, over, down. How do I get in there? Wait a second. Oh, I see. This way. So I need to go up and over. I need to go this way. Over, down. Wait a second. How's that going to work? Okay, I see. No, it doesn't work either. Wow, I'm screwed here. Oh, I got to go back. Okay, I see. I got to do this way. Over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up. I got you. Oh, it's a stop point, I see. There we go. I'm a freaking professional. Okay. What's that do? Over. No way. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, thing.
Let's see.
Stop. What does that do? Across? No. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. There we go. Okay, back over. Come on, go up. There we go. Oops, I can't do it that way. How do I get back? Oh, this way, I see. Uh-oh. How do I break this? Oh, okay, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. How do I get over there? What did I do wrong? I can't go that way. You gotta go this way. Back, over. Whoa. How do I get back? Did I screw it up? I think I did. No, I didn't. There we go. I got it. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. This is odd. Is this an ad? No, it's not an ad. No, I'm just playing a game. Stacky Dash. I figured while there was. Hold on. Oh, okay, I gotta see. No, okay. Okay. I'm a professional. Oh no. So you have to hurry up. I see. So it's teaching you how to play the game, basically. Oh, hit retouch. I don't know what's going on. It's something wackadoodle, though, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I got to go on, up. Okay, I see. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Have you ever played this before? Okay, I thought I broke something. I don't know why I got so animated. Okay, it takes me back here and back up here. There we go. Wait a second. What? Oh, okay, back into here and then up. I see. How do I get back down there? Oh, up here somehow. Okay. Up, back, over, up. Back, over, down. Back, over. Okay, I see. I see. I'm a professional. This. Oh, wait a second. How do I get over? Oh, I see. This way. Then down here. Back, up, over. There we go. There we go. And I can go back up this way, down. I gotta go up, down. How do I get out of there? Oh, this goes down here. I see. I see. Okay, over, up. I see. I'm a freaking professional, dude. Look at this. Okay, then I can go up here. Over, down, over, down, over, up, and over, down, over, bam, up, back. Oh, I go back this way. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me see if I can do this. OnlyFans. Oh no. No. Okay, you can go back. I didn't know that. Oh man, that's good. Is it still okay? All right, I thought I had it broken. No, I broke it. How did you replay? Score level 1.9. That sucks. I don't know how to do this. How do I do it? How did I do that? How did I do that? This way, this way. Oh, this way down first. Clear that up. I don't know how this works. Oh, I see. I see. Down, then up. Okay. All right. How do I go back to here? Up, over, down. Oh, okay. This way. I see. I see. Come on. There we go. That don't make no sense. Oh, okay, go this way. I see. Wow. Where's that going to take me? That's going to take me the wrong way. Okay, back, back. Back, 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 and then up. Come on. That hand. You here, boy. Stack it there. There we go. And then this over back. Okay, back, 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 over, up, down. What do you mean? How do I do? Oh, okay, back up here. There we go. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, I can't go up. I gotta come back down this way. Okay, where was I at? Back, back, down, over, back, up, over. There we go. There we go. How do I get that last freaking block on? No, how? Okay, this way. There we go. There it is. Are you playing? Yeah, I'll play Minecraft tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get on there. I figured I was gonna run this for. How long does this say I've been going, Clem? Can you see the total time? Mine says 3 hours and 58 minutes, but I know that's wrong because every time it muted and I restarted the program. Yeah, it says 3 hours and 59 minutes, but I know that's wrong. I know it's got to be like 6 hours or something because I started. What did I do? Oh. What's going on? Oh, bam, bam. Hold on. What did I do wrong here? This way? This way, no. Uh-oh, I broke something. Why can I not do this? Oh, this way. Got it. Got it. How can I get... Oh, there you go. There it is. No, that's not it. How do I... Um, how do I get that middle block out? Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Ah. It's got to be like 7 hours or something. $5 52 minutes. Yes, I'll go. I'll go. You've been streaming for. Yeah, it's got to be like 5 hours. It's got to be more than 5 hours. It's got to be. It's got to be 5 hours and 51 minutes. It looks like. So I'll go. I'll go till 6 hours. So 10 more minutes, and then I'll switch over to computer and I'll play Minecraft. I got to eat and everything, but. So yeah. So I'll take a break. What up, Happy? Happy, 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 happy boy. Happy, 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 happy boy. Shut up. I got my YouTube partnership today. So now I'm a happy, 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 happy boy. Happy, 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 happy boy. Why can't I? How am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up in the next couple minutes, and then, so I'll go 6 hours on here. I want to finish up this stream, and then I figured I'd run for 6 hours. Thank you very much, Happy. And then I'm gonna stop for dinner, and then after dinner I'll jump on Minecraft, Senfei. Thank you very much, Clementine. I'm very, I'm very impressed with myself. Very happy that I kept to it and kept going hours and hours and hours. I know it's not difficult to stand in front of a camera, but to keep everything going, to use my money wisely, to use my time wisely, to keep everything up and to stream so often and I'm very happy with myself. And considering, and even when there was 0 people watching, so I'm very happy that I thought logically about it, like considering it like a bar, and keeping myself, keeping the bar open even when there's nobody here, definitely paid off. Yes, now I can earn I already got my first donation from ND, which is pretty awesome. How do I get that? So yeah, I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy. And now if I play copyrighted music, I don't get in trouble. They just give the copyright holder the money. Like they give the copyright holder, like if it's $1 or 6 cents to use their song, then they get their money and I can still make money on it also. Don't forget us when your sponsorships and playing, but hey, I'm not going to forget. I'm very good at remembering people. And I think that's why I got to where I'm at. I think people recognize that I remembered them. Uh-oh, I broke something. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Where am I missing something here? Something not working here. Oh, there we go. I went the wrong way. And then go back. Oh, so go this way, up, over, down. Oh, no. Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Here? How do I get back to here? How do I hit that spot? What am I doing? Oh, here. Duh, Richard. No, I did it wrong again, too. What's going on here? People like to be remembered. I agree. Absolutely. It makes them come back because they always feel like they're coming back. Yeah. I think that's important. You know, like, I mean, I think that's the biggest thing. I think making the wall was a huge thing. Also, you know, like letting people know. And the thing is about, and I tell people about this, that writing, writing their names on the wall, just the act of writing people's names, like program them in my head. All right, how do I get over there? So I need to go down, over, up, over. Oh, I'm doing something wrong here. How do I get there? Oh, hold on, I gotta go down. Oh, down, over, hold on, up, over, down. No, that's not it. How do I get there? What am I going to hit to get there? I am losing. I don't understand what I'm doing here. How do I get over there? Oh, here it is. I got it. There it is. Go down. Have you ever played this, Clementine? Join the VC this time. I won't. We got to moderate the voice chat. If like that one guy that was in there, he wasn't playing. He was just talking, and he was talking over everybody. So it's got to be people that are in the game. Because then we're just saying, hey, turn around. Hey, look at me. Hey, do this. Hey, watch out for that. Rather than, hey, have you ever smelled glue before? It smells pretty neat, right? Yeah. Same concept. Right. Yeah, puzzle games. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Where? Down? Over, up. Okay, back and forth. I got it. It was Henry, the same guy who wasn't acting nice. Right. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, with a lot of people, they hear their own voice on the internet and they're like, oh, I got to make the most of this. I got to say as many words as possible because I'm on the internet, you know? And I understand that, you know, but I can't, I'm the boss. I can't allow that to happen. I broke something here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, where am I missing here? Bam, bam. I need to get here, up, over, down, oop, up, over, down, up, over, down. What am I missing? Richard, here, down, over, up, over, back, up, back, over, down, back, over, down, back. Yes, right, yeah, absolutely. And there's a difference between young and immature, you know, or under mature, whatever you want to say. And that's a problem. I got to be the boss in those situations. And it's like, I understand that, you know, like I don't want to moderate and just be like, okay, you're gone because you know, it's hard. It's not easy in the beginning to do. And you know, 'cause I'm trying to grow everything. I don't want to just make people go away. But they have to understand. They have to understand that, but they get excited. And you know, you get young kids that are really excited. They're talking to the famous, good-looking 110th grade, you know. What's up, Darren? He tried talking to you, and I got talked to. Right, right. He has to know that you're part of the family, and when you speak, it's time to listen. Uh-oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Back. Oh, I gotta go all the way down here. I see. I gotta go down here. Up, down, over, down, back. Oop, up right here. Up. Oh, hit the wrong button. Why'd I get the wrong button? Where'd I go? Up, over, down. I have to come back up there. I gotta get down here. Okay, I see. I gotta go down here. I just did it, Richard, idiot. I had it, yeah. I'm trying to think about the chat and move and talk at the same time. Hold on one second. Yeah, my neighbors come over. They walk in the house. Whenever I have the doors open and what, they come in, the kids grab bubble gum and stuff, and their parents will come by and say, hey, because they called and I didn't answer, so I'll send a text saying I'm live, and they'll come over. They don't just walk in. They texted me. I don't know if you know if you were here when the phone rang, but I didn't answer the call because I'm live, so I just texted to let them know they can come on over. I'm nice to my neighbor. I'm not coming to my house and take my stuff. Nice. Yeah. And I'm not saying you should be. But no, they don't just walk in. They ask. They call. They ring the doorbell, and then I get my Ring doorbell notifies me, and then I'll text them like I'm streaming. Come on in or whatever. They don't just walk in, unless I tell them to walk in, right? I'm not most people either. I have a very I vet my circle. And I only allow people around me that have proven themselves to be good people. And if they're gonna trust me with their kids, I'll trust them with my house. But I cut people off for life. I don't. If people. So I'll tell you the story about the. Oh, I have no idea what the goal is. The goal I want to craft. I finally got some diamonds last time, so I want to craft a diamond pickaxe, and I want to start getting better armor because I went into the Nether, and within like 3 seconds, I got freaking burnt to death because my armor sucked. So I want to craft. I think I've got myself. Well, I don't have a diamond pick. I have diamonds for it, but I have to get a diamond pickaxe, and I want to get my armor. So that's the plan for tonight. Any diamonds? Yeah, I need diamonds too. I have last time I went with Throw, I got a lot because he let me use his diamond pickaxe, and I was able to get a lot of stuff done. But yeah. So let's see, what time is it? 5:15. Yeah, I'll go 5 more minutes. What am I at? What level am I at here? Where am I at? Let me just go to 6 hours. Wherever I'm at. I think I'm at 5 hours until then. If I'm at 6 hours, I'll just call it now. How many people are on here? Okay. Live. Oh, 6 hours. Okay, we're past 6 hours. Okay, yeah. So I'll go ahead and I'll call it now. I got 20 likes. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Okay, we're past 6 hours. Okay,
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and I'll call it now. I got
Yeah. All right, let me end this game here. End game. Oh, okay. All right. Continue your story. I don't remember my story. You went from 38 diamonds to 9 because I fell in a hole in the neither and all my shit burned alive. Yeah, that'll piss you off. That'll piss you off. It'll piss me off, that's for sure. So I had a neighbor that lived up the street here, and they crossed the line. They crossed the line, and so they're moving out. They're moving out. If someone's not trustworthy, my neighborhood is my community. If someone's untrustworthy, I let everyone know. And so they got to the point where we'll talk about it I don't want to talk about it live here. We'll talk about it on voice chat. But it ended up being what if you want to be in a community where you're not part of the community anymore, there's no benefit. So when it came time to say we're going to stay and be alone, or find somewhere else to go, they found somewhere else to go. But no, I mean, I didn't force them out. I said, I don't exist to you anymore. Don't ask me for anything. And they couldn't make it on their own. Listen, it's expensive to own a house. It's expensive to have your lawn maintained and to have your plumbing maintained and gas leaks taken care of and your roof. I do that for everybody for very cheap. I don't charge anybody over $500 for anything. If we do a $10,000 kitchen renovation, I'll charge you $500. So they went from barely being able to afford their quarters and only was able to if I did all of their maintenance, to taking advantage of me and then losing me. So now you get into the point where your house is falling apart. You have to pay tens of thousands of dollars to get it fixed. You lost me, so pay it. Well, then it came to the point where they're going to lose value of their house unless they sell it now. So it gets to a tipping point where you've got a house, it's worth this much money. You have this much money to maintain it. If you don't keep maintaining it, the value of the house drops. If the value of the house drops more than you can get for the house, you lose money when you sell the house. So it got to the point where they got, okay, time to go. So they went. I didn't think they wanted to move away. I think they wanted to move away because they didn't want to see you and get reminded of what they got to get. They had it messed up. Maybe. Yeah. No, people do it all the time. And listen, some people are stupid and some people are evil, and I understand this. And if you're just stupid, if you're just dumb, and you don't realize, like, oh, well, my dad told me I should haggle for everything. Okay, understood. Now let's talk about where we're at. I should be charging you $20,000 for this. Let's look up Google. Hey, Google, how much is it for a handyman to replace a kitchen in the trust between $20,000 and $70,000? I'm charging you $500. You're trying to give me $2 for a $20,000 job. And that was it. It was just like, so they agreed to the price and then they didn't pay it. And then they started making up excuses. And then, so it was just like, you don't really need it. Come on. You don't need it. You done. You gone. Ciao. All right. Hugs and kisses. I'll see you online in a couple minutes. I'm going to eat. I got to put my laundry in the dryer. And then I'll jump on. We'll jump on. Threw away, moved too quickly. Maybe fell into the lava again. But yeah, all right. So I'll see you. I love you. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Bye. Thank you, everybody. Hugs and kisses. Bye.